There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Pelosi. Great to see you. How are you doing? Nicely done, Stealth. How are you? Good to see you, girl. You fucking did it. Your sub to them literally just expired. That's crazy. Oh, that sucks. Once again, ignoring second. How are you doing, Muffin? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. Existing. Oh, if you want to talk about it, I'm always here. Obviously, never any pressure, but let's see. So for those of you that might not have seen this before, I'm going to be playing in a Link to the Past randomizer tonight. It's been a minute. I love randomizers. And this one in particular is just like the one that I know well enough to do a randomizer of. Hey, Devin. How you doing, girl? Great to see you. And I'm thinking it'd be a fun night to do something weird with the settings. Muffin also takes second. Very nice. Drinkins, it do be Friday. It do be Friday. Wait, hold on. They have crowd control integration for item pool? How does that work? I might need to try that at some point. Bow bow. Bow bow, Rudra. How you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Walked to the store in negative 30 weather and back with 30 pounds of spicy water. Damn. Nicely done. Ads are rolling right now. And yeah, I'll talk about it more a bit later. But hey Hagen, great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I talked about it a bit uh over the past couple days, but like since I live and it's everyone's problem, hell yeah. Love to hear it. But the charity that I'm currently like fundraising for is to basically provide accessibility to video games for like kids in hospitals and that sort of thing. Hey Posy, great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Great to see you. Um, but because of that, I thought that it could be fun for one of the nights to play a game from my childhood. And A Link to the Past is the first Zelda game that I ever beat on my own. I think the first Zelda game that I beat was Ocarina of Time. But my parents knew that one really well. They basically played for me. Like, to be completely honest. For the most part, I was the one controlling, like, the actual controller, but they did, like, all the other stuff. So, Link to the Past has always had, like, a special place in my heart. Um, love randomizing it. It's a good, like, length for, like, a single long session kind of randomizable game. And I'm gonna leave. So wait, let's see what these settings actually mean. Game options. I'm not comfortable doing like glitches required because I know some of these. I know Dungeon Bunny Revival, I know Super Bunny, I know Surfing Bunny, I know Water Walk. Water Walk is tricky. I don't know Overworld Mirror Clips or Boots Clipping. Maybe I know Boots Clipping. I don't know. Um, Key Sanity could be a ton of fun. As could Entrance Shuffle. Here we go. Restricted. This is the other one that's interesting to me. Um, Highest number of entrance type groupings. This restricts how thoroughly different entrances are randomized with the intention of keeping things simple. So single entrance dungeons are randomized. Multi-entrance dungeons. Each of the four entrances of Hyrule Castle, Desert Palace, and Turtle Rock remain grouped together. Each group of four randomized with each other. Oh, with each other using a stack mapping. For example, if Hyrule Castle and Desert Palace are randomized with each other, the main entrance of Desert Palace will lead to the main entrance of Hyrule Castle. The left entrance of Desert Palace will lead to the left entrance of Hyrule Castle, and so on. However, Hyrule Castle is not randomized on Standard World State. Skull Woods, all entrances, including all of the holes, remain confined to the Skull Woods overworld region. Um, Single entrance caves, all entrances are grouped and randomized with each other. Multi entrance caves, locations that are originally spanned by two entrance caves, such as Kakariko Elder's house, will remain connected to each other via two entrance cave. This does not include any of Light World Death Mountain. Okay, good to know. Light World Death Mountain. And overworld holes. Okay. This seems very difficult. There are a lot of um as in simple except all non-dungeon entrances are grouped together and randomized with each other. That is a lot of chaos. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Which one would y'all rather see? I'll put up a poll. Um Key Sanity or Entrance Shuffle. There we go. Both look tough? Yeah. So, again, just to go through these quickly, Key Sanity is essentially normally in randomizers, all dungeon items, maps, compasses, small keys, big keys are all found within the dungeon that they're for. Whereas Key Sanity, they're just part of the general item pool. Zelda. Hiya. Hi, Xian. Hi, Chow. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you both. How are you doing? And yeah, we are playing Link to the Past randomizer tonight. Entrance shuffle is, yeah, what it says. Like, all like entrances to caves, dungeons, etc. are all randomized. Either one of these could be very, very difficult. 25 days of me bowling. It's already been 25 days. Damn. Thank you so much for coming by as much as you do, Kinsu. Always great having you here. Morning, cutie. Hey, hey, Deus. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey there, Kaneko. Great to see you. Beat that kid. Having a notepad handy is definitely useful for entrance rando slash cross keys. Yeah. Um, I can open something like that up in a browser. Um, just woke up. How'd you sleep? Isn't this early for you to be waking up? Don't listen to She and Cat. They're stinky. Very good. Thank you for the head pats, Chop. Damn, 2-0 is the vote. All right. I don't trust myself to do both. So, entrance shuffle. Let's just set that to simple. Generate normal ROM. Hi, Aurora. Great to see you. How are you doing? Um, Now who should I play as? Key sanity is honestly worse. Fair. Do you play randomizers, Deus? I actually don't remember that. I don't know if it ever came up. Kakarot Hidari or my sprite? Your sprite could be fun. Um, is it under K? No. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember you talking about that now. I do remember you mentioning the 100% rando and Twilight Princess. I need to send it. It isn't on the rando site. Gotcha. I don't know if I want to like go through that much effort then. Um Anybody else have somebody they want me to like add to a vote? Cuz so far it's just Cat Girl, which I mean is fitting. Let's be real. Like I have no problem with this. We have rope. Can you be a robot for no reason smile? We have the robot from Enter the Gungeon, and we have RoboLink 9000. Oh, and Marissa. All right. Is Shantae in there? Yes. There we go. So, I'll put up a poll quickly. New poll. Character. We have Cat Girl. Um, Robot Enter the Gungeon. Marissa Toho. And Shantae. And you know what? You know what? Y'all can vote on this. No. No, I don't want to. One vote for Cat Girl. Okay, you know what? I don't know what I expected. Yeah, this checks. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Wait, is Cat Girl? Nope. Vote Ginsu. Contrariate. Hey Gigas, great to see you. How are you doing? It's tied so far. Don't worry. I know how to break these ties. This happens a lot here. Sounds like you're gonna have to do 4 playthroughs. I know how to break these ties. I have learned. This has happened enough here. Oh shit. I was not expecting Marissa to win, to be honest. I thought that Catgirl or maybe Shantae would win. Oh. Oh. Wait. Zero faith in me. I know, I know. Now that I know Shantae is here, I need to do a Link to the Past randomizer for fun. They're great. I would absolutely recommend. Shit, Marissa won. Very nice. All right. Save ROM, save spoiler. And then switch to that. Hide that. Oh, quick swap and flashing. Thank you. Quick swap, flashing. Save ROM. There. All right. Marissa's my favorite Toho. Hell yeah. Marissa is cute and silly. She always makes me laugh when I see her in Toho games. Super cute, much sass. We love to see that. By the way, Shen, if you want a really funny rando, you could also do In Between Worlds, the game that plays right after Link to the Past. Can you combine them? A twink with an ass. Exactly. Um, we can just be Mari for Marissa. We can't really do more than that because it puts it onto a second row. I mean, sure we can. It works. I kind of like the scuff of it. All right. I will also open up a tracker. Let's see. I might just need to scale down the game capture here. No, not that one. Um, let's see. How do I want to do this? If I scoot it like that, then scoot it down, and then I can drop the tracker in the corner so that y'all can get a sense of what I have. New source. Window capture. Tracker. Select a window to capture. Email tracker. That is too big. That is not the one that I want to do. I'm going to crop out the bottom of that because it's not as relevant for y'all. And crop out the top of it because it's just that. There we go. So now you have a little bit of a sense of what I have like available to me. They got a link between Worlds 1 and 2. Google the big list of randomizers. I have not heard of that, actually. I'll have to look into that, too. Oh, God, I forgot I have the mustache. Holy shit. That jump scared me. I don't know if you can combine them, but what I know is you can combine Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and for some reason you can combine even 3 Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, and Twilight Princess. They've got a link between Worlds 1 and 2, my favorite 3DS game. It was finished around 3 or 4 years ago. I think there's a vertical option. Oh, vertical would work better. Thank you. Application. Oh, that's not the one that I need. Oh, layout. There we go. It's not letting me switch it to vertical. Oh, it'll automatically make the vertical by resizing the window. Got it. Oh my god, look at that. And then... Actually, wait, no, I think horizontal might actually work better here because of the way that I have the window set up. Never mind. Never mind. Very cool, but not actually as useful as I thought it was. There. Perfect. Meows. Hi, Melon. Hello, beautiful. Hey, Rock. Great to see you both. How are you both doing? Me mentally right now? I'm sorry to hear that. Rosie, what's up? Honestly, Shenny, you can play every 2D rando and have a lot of fun, even without much knowledge of the game. The 3D games are something else. Yeah, the 3D games seem very daunting to randomizer. If you want to make the window and email tracker thin, it'll stack them on top of each other instead of side by side. I don't know if you can combine them, but what I know is that you can combine... Oh, yeah. Yep. Where did Ash go? I don't know. I'm hiding. Hey, dipshit. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. So we have entrance shuffle, but not key sanity. That's right. Oh, wow, that's loud. There we go. Heart piece, very good. 3D games are way harder to find some things, which is why I wouldn't recommend people to do rando. Oh, holy shit. Right, right. Entrance randomizer. Wait. That's not where I want to be at all. Okay, 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 okay. Right. Now I'm back in the headspace of what's actually gonna be happening this run. I'm following. Thinking people I love and the sound of an egg cracking on a hard floor. Listening to Magnus Archives with Lexicon was a mistake. I'm sorry to hear that. It's heavy, yeah. Oh. No, wait, I need in there. I need in there. Please. Shanna already feels the fun of random entrance. I'm here for it. Okay. Ooh, all right. So far, so good. Free health house, exactly. I am very happy with that. Okay, I'll go into that house after this one. Oh my god. So we have 2 fairy fountains so far in Kakariko Village. Fairy Village. Sick Kid is in here. All right. Okay, that's not so good anymore. Sick Kid just moved to someone else's house. Yeah. Wait, and this is in the same... Flippers, all right. This dude just moved into the light world. I'm too broke. Holy shit, okay. Hippity hoppity and breaking all your pottery. Exactly. Is this destructible? I think it is. I'm now doubting myself. Yeah, it is. Isn't... There's one of these bushes that always has a bomb, if I remember correctly. Hype Cave? Hype Cave is just in the corner of town? Destructible? Yeah, it's just like you. Hype Hut. It really doesn't hit the same. I'm gonna be so... Alright. Really doesn't hit the same. Hype Hut. Wait, okay. No. Just like you for real. Hype Hovel. Okay. So I need bombs. I need bombs real bad. What's over here? Oh, alright. Come back when you're little, rich. Don't... wanna be there. I don't even know which dark room it is. I have no idea how to approach, like, navigating it. Dark cave. It is a dark cave. Didn't pay the power bill. SMH. As soon as I left the sanctuary and popped out in Kakariko Village, I realized I should have checked where my house popped me out. Big fairy right next to Kakariko, right? I should eat more. Do it, girl. Take care of yourself. Oh, my house is in the same place. Okay. House is always house, even in entrance rando. Good to know. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Georgie. Welcome, raiders. What are you playing? I saw you playing that, actually. What the hell is Dino Cop? Tell me about it. I do not know that game, but I think I need to. Ah! Welcome on in. Great to see you, Trelana. It's great to see you, Linguist. Thank you so much for tuning in. A subpar game. Great to see you, Alex. Oh, bombs, please. It's not delivery, it's a DeGeorgie raid. Finally got bombs. Yes. It's a game that didn't know when to stop, really. That's fair. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. So for those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I'm a variety raider. Variety raider. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we were playing Link to the Past Randomizer. This is my first time playing it. And well, first time playing it with Entrance Randomizer specifically. I've played a lot of Link to the Past randomizers in the past. But this is a whole nother level of insanity on top of what I'm used to. If any of you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community to me, Georgie. It really does mean a lot. But it's really important that y'all take care of yourselves first and foremost. I am now realizing that this would be better vertically. But yeah, for the rest of you, welcome. Feel free to, like, come on in, like, cozy up, chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable, you're handling it perfectly. Well, thank you for the follow, Alex. Welcome to our little community here. It's great to have you. There. Vanilla Castle. Crazy, right? I seriously appreciate it, though. How are y'all doing tonight? I don't know if I want to do Castle right now. Great to see you, Griffin. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Yeah, I can only hurt with bombs, and I need those for doors. I don't think I'm doing this right now. Made it halfway to work before realizing it was Saturday. Oof. Oh, that sucks. So I can pop out right here. And then... there's this down here. I already talked to him, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he doesn't even want to talk. Alright. Sword, let's go. Okay, that's big. And blue tunic. And 20 money. And a heart container. Alright, I'm alright with that. No, like, progression items, but I already have a lot of progression stuff, so... Oh, which reminds me. Update my tracker. I've got blue tunic. I've got normal hookshot. I've got bombs. I've got one strength glove. I've got flippers. There we go. That looks right. Cool. Here I'm sitting in a cafe so that my neighbors don't think I'm weird. Honestly, that's so real. Yeah. Like Alex said, so real. Why is Link disguised as a lady? Maybe he's just into that, you know? Honestly, they both have the blonde hair. I could absolutely see Link cosplaying as Melissa. Or Marissa, rather. Oh shit, hookshot? Yo! So now I have access to East Death Mountain if I can find my way up Death Mountain. Link's secretly Marissa. Yeah, you get it. Nope, that was the other fairy fountain. Oh, I should check here. I feel like I've seen that game theory video. Yeah, I think it was one of the early ones. Thought it was a reskin Link to the Past. It is kind of. What the hell? Beneath Ganon's... okay. So we're playing a randomizer, Trillanis. We're playing entrance randomizer. Oh, right, this is never a thing. Why are you here already? I don't know. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't need to do this. There you go. Yep, entrance randomizer specifically. So does that mean that right in there is Ganon? Meows. Hi, Melon. Damn. Yes? Wait, Ganon fell down the well? Wait, so I can just go in there? I don't need to do Ganon's tower? Wait. Oh, it depends on your settings. I do have 7 crystals for Ganon vulnerable. Only learned randomizers were a thing like a couple weeks ago. Really? Oh, right, that's the dark one. Yeah, I've been a randomizer enjoyer for like years now. Big fan. Okay, if fast Ganon is enabled, you can. Otherwise, you have to beat Aga too. You're playing on DS? No, I'm playing on computer. The, things there, that's just an item tracker. Aha, that's what I needed. Oh, wait, it's this one, so I didn't actually... Oh. Except bombs! Okay, let's go. That's worth it. Does anything ever break because of the randomizing? Good question. So far, I've mostly played on pretty tame settings. The legal way Nintendo intended. Exactly. I am playing this on my Super Nintendo, actually. I've never had anything break. But I'm sure that it can happen. You can skip Aga too if you have 7 crystals. Cool. Which reminds me. All 3 of these are crystals. Yeah, it uses an algorithm to avoid unwinnable shufflings. Yep. Surprisingly, like, nuanced. The official stance from Japan is, oh, no, you Nintendo. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the Magic Dust Cave, which I don't have. Good thing we're not in Japan. It's possible to have the game crash. It generates a code explaining what's in what is wrong that you posted in the Discord. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, like, there's no way that something this, like, intricate would be completely foolproof, honestly. I would be shocked if it was. Or crash-proofed, or whatever you want to call it. Free of bugs. Oh, not that way. Alrighty. So then, if I go over here... I'll just go this way. What's here? Don't know. I think, based on the music, I assume it's a fairy fountain. But I don't recognize that one, like, off the top of my head. What's in their house? Alright, I am actually low enough on money that I'm still gonna do this. Looked up this game, it's still 25 euros for me on Switch. Yeah. Over to the right of King's Tomb. Oh. Wait, hold on. I get bombs from those in this seed? Damn. Come here. There we go. Beautiful. Old man is here. Alright. Wait, so then I can climb Death Mountain. Right on. Hi, sexy bitches. Hey, Nomad. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Uh-oh. Okay, I lied. I don't know the way through this dark room. That's not one that I normally have to navigate in the dark. But that would bring me up to Death Mountain. And I'm pretty sure with my settings, it won't expect me to navigate dark rooms. Hi. Welcome back, Aurora. How are you doing, girly pop? I'm good. Spent all day playing Marvel Heroes Omega. It was originally shut down in 2017, but fans brought it back. I'm so happy. That's awesome. Love seeing the fan base bring games like that back. That's always, like, really sweet to see. Oh. Art piece. All right. So that is what's normally in the woodcutter's house. Or lumberjack's house. But here I'm gonna access it through here. Okay, I'm understanding how these entrances work better. The tree of the house is something else. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you. The, tree and the, cave behind it. Everyone's mad on my feet that Claire sweeped everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's in a weird spot in my mind. Ooh. Ether medallion. Very nice. You don't tell me anything useful. I just realized that the third redeem is third. Yeah, I had to make each one a little bit more disappointed than the last. Also, I bet on Madelink, so you're the one that broke the tie? Thank you. Strikebreaker Rosie. Ooh, Blind's Hut. Let's fucking go. That's actually such a good one to find. All right. I take it back. So far, it's not a good one to find. Holy shit. No way this is rigged. How's everything important so near you? You know, I just got 81 rupees from all 5 of those chests combined. So I don't want to hear it. What a haul. What a haul. I don't yet have 500 rupees. But I can at least come up here, check Waterfall Cave, and then take the whirlpool back down to the south. Ooh, Moon Pearl. What's the stun prize? What's your stun prize? What do you mean? Do I not know this one? Oh, stun something with a boomerang. That's right, that's right, that's right. Thank you. Heart. Honestly, not bad. Not great, but not bad. I'll take free hearts whenever I want them. Too healthy. That's 50 rupees. Ooh. So that would bring me up to 489. So I can come back and knock out Zora's Domain if I get 11 more rupees. Funniest thing to me is people going, they should limit how many awards a game can win. That one feels weird to me. The, like, complaint that I do get is, like, it winning, like, independent game. Because, I mean, it technically is, but I don't know, it just, like, doesn't fit, like, the same vibe as much, you know? Yeah, the least indie game to win best indie game. Exactly. That's the one complaint that I've heard that I do actually kind of, like, think is fair. Is that it's, like, it is technically indie, but it's definitely, like, kind of less indie than a lot of the other ones, you know? What does Hobo have for me? Heart piece. Thank you, Hobo. Very cool. You took his heart. He only had a piece of it left. He's already given it to someone else. How dare you? He gave it freely, Koneko. Have lots of voices around me, hard to keep track of what's being said. Everything alright, Toppin? Maybe if they didn't nominate Dave the Diver last time or time before last time. I'm gonna be so real with y'all, I really don't follow, like, award shows and stuff very much. So, like, I'm a little informed just because people are talking about it, but, that's kind of it. I don't have, like, the most informed takes. I'm happy enough with the nominations. 2025 was a great year, and that's enough for me. It has been a fantastic year for games. I fully agree, Gigas. And, oh, alright. Mushroom. Heart piece. What's over here? Ooh. Cane of Samaria? No. Cane of Samaria is red. Blue is the other one. That I always forget the name of. This one. That makes the spinny. It works as invulnerability. Yeah, I miss them too, Dubbin, don't worry. The only complaint is that they should have switched the Divinity reveal with the High Guard reveal. Cane of Blue Maria. Exactly. I'm just gonna do this to get the other side. Burma. That's it, Burma. Thank you, Kaneko. You're here too? That does remind me, I do actually need to pop into a lot of the spots that I normally fully ignore. Like the, fortune tellers' houses. What's here? Another shop, very good. Not gonna bother with desert quite yet. One thing that's different about entrance randomizer is when you drain the dam, it stays drained. I was wondering about that. Thank you. I wasn't sure how they were gonna manage it otherwise. Maybe I should play this Expedition 33, I don't know. I'm definitely looking forward to playing it. It's one of the first games I'm gonna play with my new computer. I'm sorry if I missed it. Is the wind condition beat Ganon? Yep. Go pull on the painting. Oh, that's the painting pole house. I need to check what my tree pole reward is too. Like my easy one. Is it the same as painting pole? Or do they give up? I need to play the first 32 still. They do give the same. Okay. Oh, that's a tier 2 pole. Okay. Now I've gotten everything down here. So I'll wrap around. This will be faster. I can go this way and check both these spots. Oh, I meant to say no. Oh shit, I'm lucky. Whoop. Music of 33 is good. But otherwise, from what I've seen, I've played this story before, technically. Interesting. I've seen very little about it because I know I want to play it. So I don't want to be spoiled. Like, the gameplay seems cool. The world seems pretty. It's getting, like, amazing reviews. So that's enough for me. The only Zelda game I ever finish with Twilight Princess because I loved Link turning into a wolf. You know, I respect that. I'll check over here before going up and checking the actual dungeon and Saha. Would you stream it or one for yourself? I would absolutely stream it. To be honest, like, there are very few experiences that I think I would enjoy more on my own than streamed. Which could mean nothing. Yeah, what could that possibly, like, say about you? Drop here. Ooh. I like to stream long games because it forces me to actually finish it. Yeah, that's part of it for me as well. Titty middies. Yeah. I have not heard them called that yet. That's what they are to me now. Thank you. Does she wink every time she swings the sword? That's so cute. Whoop. Oh, but we know it does mean something. What is titty middies? Titan mitts. You know, titty middies. Oh. All right. That is surprisingly close to vanilla. Thought it was some bizarre form of HRT. And bow locked, yep. And that's not the one I push. I also don't have hammer. So yeah, I'm like locked on a couple of items for now. But I will happily take just dipping in and getting magic boomerang. Number go up is sure do. Great to see you, Knock. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. So now, if we go back to Sanctuary, there are a couple things I can grab over here. I can take the one house that had the chest game in it. Yeah, this one. All right. 10 arrows was my item from there. Cool. Cross that one off. Now, I'm pretty sure that the only thing I'm missing in town is Sick Kid. Who is, yeah, one house north of us. And I can't do that until I have a bottle. And, I mean, of course, fucking Ganon. Like, over in the blacksmith cave. But that's gonna be a minute. Oh. Glad I thought to come back here. Yo, hammer. Wait, hammer? Okay, so, one day blinding stew? No! I need those. How could you do this? Thank you for the mustache muffin. Um. So then I know exactly where it wants me to go. And it would be faster to save and quit. Nanshe. It wants me to go here. Give me literally everything I needed to access whatever is currently in the place of bum 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 Swamp Palace. Bum 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 bum. Yep, there we go. I was thinking you were going to Hype Cave. Okay, that would have been smart. Big key, very nice. I will check Hype Cave after this. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. If it is Hype Cave, we'll just have to see. Nope, not up there. Bum 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 bum. Might be Ganon Tower. You know, you're not wrong. That's not where I want to be. Half a heart is all I need. Compass, all right. 2011 ass mustache. What the hell does that mean? I turned into a mushroom? Oh my god, wait, that's so great. That's my bunny form. Oh. Teehee. I like how within about 20 seconds, if that, y'all took away my cat ears and then gave me a mustache. I went from being a cute cat girl to just like a girl with a mustache. And in real life, I would be devastated. I thought it would soak up the tears. I appreciate it, Muffin. It's the thought that counts. So then let's go this way. I can't believe Markiplier is on a Shenna's account. Ooh. Perfect. So for those of you that don't know, hammer does as much damage as a tier 3 sword. Whereas my current sword is tier 1. So it is a definite upgrade. Hey, this again. Hey, Zinez. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Wait, whoops. Kind of want to die right now before this cough kills me. Yeah, coughs. Like, persistent coughs can suck. I really feel you on that. Down here. Map, alright. So 50-50 on if boss item is going to be an actual item. Do you know if the game rested here? Yes! Oh my god. I have not thought about that game in so long. Fucking capitalism ho. I love that game. Okay, this attempt is not gonna go well. But that's fine. Oh, blue cane. True. I should have saved it. Yep, I should have saved it. Whoops. F. Oh, that's funny. Good try, thank you. Yeah, I should have saved that for, like, after phase 1. All right. Oh. Oh. Knocked back off of the head into the shot. That's tragic. You know what? I'm not gonna play with fire there. I'm just gonna. Beautiful. This is awkward. And there we go. Alrighty. Oh, I thought that caught the head. Oh, then I would have bounced off and would have gotten out of the way. Bonk. Unlucky. I have no problem admitting skill issues. Whoop. I do wish I had, like, a jar, though. Or a bottle, rather. A bottle would go down so smooth right now. Yeah, you get it. Exactly. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's not going well so far. Uh-oh, this one's really not going well. Okay. Oh! I've got a gamer stance for this. I've decided. No more tears. Time to lock in. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Hika! What are y'all playing? Just hanging out? Hell yeah! Welcome, Merciful. Welcome, Hika. Welcome, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much. I forgot to change my category to art again. Totally fine. What were you doing art of? I gotta sleep, but good luck with the charity. Thank you! Thank you so much. No worries. If any of y'all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Ooh, working on a Christmas outfit for yourself? That's super cool. Did it go well? Yeah, if any of y'all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid. I really appreciate you trusting your community to me. But, like, please make sure that y'all take care of yourselves first and foremost. It's really important. And for the rest of you, feel free to, like, come on in, lurk, chat, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, and tonight we are playing in a Link to the Past randomizer, and yeah, raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is basically a charity that... See, all I had to do was not pay attention. Alright, cool, so I don't need to worry about the chest down there. It's a charity that raises money for, like, mobile gaming stations for children in hospitals. It's actually something that's pretty near and dear to my heart because even though I've never been in that position, and I'm very grateful for that, like, I haven't necessarily had, like, the easiest life, and, like, I'm very open about that. I talk about it quite a bit here, but, games have always been such a valuable distraction and escape from whatever's happening in my life, you know? They've really gotten me through some very difficult times, so it means a lot to me to be able to, like, do even a little bit to provide that kind of comfort and support to, like, others in very trying times, you know? That is not what I need. I'll talk about it more a little bit later. But yeah, obviously, please make sure that you can care for yourselves first and foremost. Anything that you can give is absolutely, like, welcomed and appreciated, but never give more than you can comfortably. Be that to, like, this or any other charity, you know? Can't help others when you can't help yourself and that sort of thing. Oh my god, hey Faye! Great to see you! Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Let's see. So now that we're in Dark World, we do have access to a few different places. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. How are you? Great to see you. And yeah, for those of you that might not know, what the hell is happening on screen right now? Doing well, just got done with some modded Lethal, thought I'd stop in. Very nice. What kind of mods were you running? I love Lethal Company. Oh, I need to go to, Zora's Domain, that's right. Nothing up there in Dark World. Scamfish, right? So much spin. Great to see you, Sylvie. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Night of the Mimic plus some quality of life. What's Night of the Mimic? That one sounds familiar, but I don't think I've actually played with it. Doing good. Glad to hear it. And that's still the... Oh, essentially dead bodies become mimics? Interesting. But yeah. Link to the Past. I'm playing a randomizer, which basically means that all item chests are all items, I guess, chests or not, are randomized with some logic in place to ensure that the game is still beatable. This is my first time playing an entrance randomizer as well, which is why I'm stepping into all of these rooms and then immediately leaving, because I don't know which cave, which dungeon, which house they're going to lead to. I just have to check everywhere to find the things that I'm looking for. We didn't last long. That sounds accurate to my experience with, like, too chaotic of Lethal Company modding as well. I mean, shit, even just, like, more company with too many people gets tough. Ooh, bow. Oh, wait. Wait! What? Oh my god. Okay. That was like literally fucking everything. Um, Gotta update my map. Um, I have Moon Pearl. Holy shit. I think we had 6 people. 6 is normally fine in my experience. Once you start pushing like 8 to 10, then it gets really rough. Because it just scales up the number of enemies like so high. Um, Everything becomes just chaos, especially on certain maps like Dine. Um, like Dine isn't normally... Is Dine the one I'm thinking of? No, March. March is what I'm thinking of. Dine normally... March normally isn't too bad. But with too many people, it's just turrets everywhere. And that gets really tough to manage. I should have just boomeranged. I was too distracted yapping. It was one of my friends' first time in Lethal. Wow, really? What a chaotic introduction to an already chaotic game. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, wait. I double forgot. So that's that. Now I have access to like a bunch of places. Thank you so much for the streak, Faye. Always great seeing you here. Not that. So you know that thing that Shien said about, oh no. About, like, a notepad? Thank you so much for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. I don't remember. I don't remember where the, thing was. You know the one. The one that I can't think of. Library. Thank you so much for the follow, Cosmical. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? Oh, is that Saha? Thank you. See, I don't need a notepad when y'all are here. And that's actually really good, because I need to go up by Saha anyways. Yes, okay, if I'd remembered the phrase titty middies, I actually would have remembered to go up there. Brains are weird. You doing good? I'm so glad to hear it. So cozy. Oh, so glad to hear that. Always great having you here, Aries. Y'all are always welcome. It's something that I don't say as much as I used to, but it really bears repeating. The most important thing to me, literally the reason that I started streaming, even. Oh, I never checked here. Ooh. Literally the reason I started streaming was because I wanted to make a space where people could feel like welcomed and safe, no matter what kind of day they were having, you know? No matter how shitty they felt, like somewhere they could just like tune in and just exist. Feel alright for a bit, you know? Good Lord, what, Aurora? The chickens? The cuckoos? Bonk. Oh shit on this Kragner just now? Hell yeah. So that just opened up a bunch of stuff for me too. Now I've almost full Dark World access. So I want to go this way first. So, bonk. The Palace of Darkness here is kind of, well, not actually super unique, because Skull Woods is kind of similar on this. Yeah, I guess there are a few dungeons like this. You don't need every key, though. In fact, you can make do with, like, a couple of small keys missing. And I'm pretty sure that unless you're playing, like, fully without logic or that sort of thing, it still makes it so that you get all of the small keys you could possibly need just to avoid soft locks. But whoop, by pathing this way first, you completely bypass the first locked door, for instance. And there are ways to avoid needing a couple of other ones as well. This isn't going to be anything, because this isn't going to be randomized, but I will take it just as a fairy. Oh, I should have dropped a bomb there too. Oh well. Yo! Wait, I just got silvers? Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's fucking go. Yeah, the logic specifically makes the assumption that you will use the keys in the worst possible way to avoid locking you out. That was kind of what I thought. Thank you for, like, clarifying and confirming, though. Oh, wait. So then I have to go this way and go back this way. This is interesting. I've never had randomizer for Palace of Darkness require me to take this path through the dungeon before. Then I go this way and drop here. You can dash near the stairs to bonk to the other side. Oh. Map. All right. Thank you. Yeah, we are going to be playing a lot of this on easy mode with silvers. God damn. I see. So, like, over there. Does that bonk really get you over there? Wow! I never knew that one. Thank you. That's bonkers. Ah! So then I could use the key there, or I could use it up there. Realistically, this is going to be another small key. Again, to avoid being locked out. That's totally nuts. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's cute. I like that, Trelawnus. And how are you doing, by the way? It's been a minute since I last saw you. Yep. Sure enough. Just wanted to confirm that my spidey senses were on. Bonk. Ooh. Or bomb drop. The silver arrow's regular sword. Exactly. It's from an old cartoon. Bonker is a takeoff on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Bonker's the name of a cat cop. Oh. I definitely do know Bonkers. Maybe I've heard that phrase before and just forgot it. A cat actor who wants to be a cop. Cute. Honestly, that's funny. I like that. So now I can go this way. God, I love having Pegasus boots. The game never gives them this to me this early. I genuinely feel like spoiled. And that's all spoil Ash. Little old me. I am a rich girly, even though I missed that entire row of rupees by like a pixel. I was genuinely hoping for that. You even gave me my ears back? Thank you. You are spoiling me, damn. Okay, that's not far enough up. Not even close, holy shit. Maybe you deserve the spoils? Oh. No, you. Meows. Hi, Melon. You're being very cute right now. I don't know if I've ever seen you fight to give me my ears back. Normally, you're fairly apathetic to the ear wars. Lies? Do you give them back to me? I'm gonna be so real. Aside from the people that are very outspoken, it's hard to keep track sometimes. It gets very chaotic. Oh. Yo! Okay, wait. I'm so glad that this is her outfit with the red tunic. Oh, cute part. It's not lies, it's the truth. The tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth. So help me, Melon. I love that Aries said this, right? Silvers feel nice, damn. One day. Wait, what am I doing? I can just bonk with the hammer to kill. And then I think it's this one? Yeah. Whack-a-turtle, exactly. Alright, so now if I make it through phase 1, I'll be absolutely fine right here. And I mean, I honestly don't really have a problem with this pass normally. Especially, wait, hold on, I forgot I have red tunic. I am absolutely fine. Y'all ready for this? As soon as the mask is broken, silver arrows are fucking busted. Thank you for the head pats, Mal. How are you doing? It's great to see you. All for the compass. Cheat code, literally, though. Oh. Wait. Oh. So those crystals on the map, those don't denote the dungeon that's actually there, but denote the dungeon that's normally there. Oh, I misread that. Okay. I was expecting to get a crystal from that. So then... that's that, and then I also beat Thieves Town, which was, I believe, a normal crystal. Yeah, okay. So then... honestly, I can access most places now. Where do I want to go? I guess I can go to... I know where to go. I know where to go. Ton of checks I can make in Thieves Town. And then after checking Thieves Town and clearing whatever dungeons there, assuming I can, I can then go grab the blacksmith and take him over to his friend. And come back here and pick up the purple chest. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Oh, sea room. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Marissa is a wealthy girly. What do we have? Oh, you done robbed some rich people? Honestly, I'm so down with that. Yes, so for those of you that weren't necessarily here when I last mentioned it, I am raising money for Gamers Outreach as a part of the Jolly Jamboree. They reached out to me, which is honestly so touching. Like, I never expected to be getting contacted about charity events and that sort of thing this early on as a streamer, and it really means the world to me. But they are raising money for essentially mobile gaming stations for children in hospitals. And Gamers Outreach reached out to a gamer, even. Crazy, right? But yeah, they build what they like refer to as go-karts, like Gamers Outreach carts, which is like a console with some like games, couple of controllers, all like battery powered and fully mobile, so that the curse of nominative determinism strikes again. So that even if somebody is entirely bedridden, going through like more intensive kind of medical procedures, that sort of thing, they can still have a chance to like enjoy themselves, a chance to relax. And that's something that is honestly really meaningful to me, because like being able to distract from the more difficult things in life can really make a world of difference, you know? I don't know if I can do this. Can I? I might need to... Yeah, I might need Fire Rod or to damage boost across the hole. Wait, can I hook shot to it? Oh, right, that happens. That would be how that works. And I doubt this can reach far enough. Yeah, no shot that's gonna reach. No. Oh, thank you, Handmaster. Oh my god, thank you so much for the donation, Shen. Let me add you to the donor list. That seriously means a lot. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, hi, Pip! Great to see you! How are you doing, girl? I can't believe you're awake either. What are you doing? I mean, it's great to see you, but... Time to learn to bomb jump that? Yeah, so part of the problem is that normally how I bomb jump is, through... The way that I know to bomb jump best is through bonking, and there's not really good like ledge to bonk on there. But I'm down to try. I have enough bombs here. Good was chatting with a friend and lost track of time. That definitely happens. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Having a great time, honestly. Gonna lurk for now. See you later. No worries. Talk to you later, Deus. Always great seeing you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Legends of Zelda? Yeah, so we are playing randomized A Link to the... Oh, God. I did not mean to do that. randomized a link to the past. So, hey, first try. So every item in the game is fully randomized, like what you get from what chest or what boss or whatever, with logic in place to ensure that it's always beatable. I'm also playing my first entrance randomizer, which basically means that like every like door, cave entrance, hole you can fall into that like drops you somewhere, they all put you in a random spot that has the same number of entrances. So like a 2-entrance cave is always traded with a 2-entrance cave, for instance. Oh my god, thank you so much for the donation, Aries. Wow. Let me add you to the list. Let me see. I did not see the number on the end of that, so I just need to actually do this. Oh, 346, thank you. There we go. No, I swear that I'm a person, Tiltify. I promise. What do you mean recaptcha failure? I swear I'm good. I'm not even seeing a recaptcha to, like, do anything with. That was so not a drunken Dono. I'll never wait, hold on, I need a key. Wait, one of these dudes drops a key, I think. Which one is it? Is it... Was it the one in the previous room? There it is. Never mind. Okay, Silvers. This is gonna be easy. I was about to be really worried. Are you gonna make some brunch? No worries. Wait, silvers don't work on... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, this is gonna be tough, then. That's not what I meant to equip. That is. Can I not hammer it either? Wait. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. There we go. Rando, you know it, Lynn. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for this Prime sub, Aries. I seriously appreciate it so much. It's never expected or anything, but it always does, like, mean a lot to me. And yeah, how are you doing, Lynn? Great to see you. There we go. There we go. Now I can actually see the donations there. Multi-world is fun. I have done one multi-world with my brother and some of his friends years ago, and I had a great time with it. Girl, I'd love to do a multi-world. Hell yeah. If you'd be interested, Lynn, especially since I know that you're a Metroid fan, we could do Super Metroid Zelda 3. you could do Super Metroid, and I could do Link to the Past multi-world. I don't know if you know Super Metroid as well as you know the Prime games, but I don't know why I'm bothering to kill these with sword when I have silvers, but you know. Super Metroid is the best one. Super Metroid is great. Played it randomized quite a few times. Ooh, that could be a ton of fun though. Then I would be so down. Excuse me, Handmaster. Oh. Just finished again on my new 3DS. Damn, 3DS is a blast from the... Oh my god. 3DS is even a blast from the past. People that do randomizers are scary. It says somebody that does a randomizer. Like, you wait, you literally have your own model for the, Link to the Past rando. There we go. My favorite part is when you fall in the hole and then do it again. I'm a big fan of that one too, Leon. Also, yeah, I saw your message, Tread, going back to sleep and no beans. I'm here now. I'm sorry to hear that you couldn't sleep, but you're always welcome to be here, Leon. Ow. You know, I needed to do, I needed to reset my health anyways. That was for the best. This would be so much easier if I just had Fire Rod. I'm gonna be so real. Wait, I can hookshot these guys. That makes it a little bit easier. Ow. Bought Metroid 1 through 3 before Nintendo shut down the 3DS store. Damn. Gotta see what all's in Archipelago now. I have actually talked before, Lynn, about doing a big Archipelago. And that could... Wait, hold on. That could be such a fun collab to do with like 4 or 5 other streamers. Tactical health reset, all according to Keikaku. Exactly. Uh-oh. You know, Keikaku means plan. Exactly. Keep in mind Burger King time. I would love to do that. Hell yeah. Play all sorts of random ass shit. That would honestly be such a great time. Be down for a big group archipelago? Hell yeah. Oh, I wish... Oh. Not quite positioned correctly there. Oops. Can I bonk off of this ledge? I mean, I can bonk that way, but I think that might send me too far. You need to fall in the hole at least 2 times per screen for good luck. Exactly. There we go. Then I drop in the hole. And light. I always forget to do that first, but I can do it after. And then that. This. Uh-oh. 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 We're good. I've been wanting to host a multi-world in my Discord, but I still need to work out the logistics of getting people signed up and whatnot. Yeah, and that's why I think that it would be easier to do it as like a collab run like a big community thing, at least for starters. Like, organizing a couple of like collab ones would give like a lot of practice towards doing it as an actual thing, I feel. Like an actual community thing. There's not much room for error here. Okay, this is not enough health. I believe in me. Okay. It's gonna take so many swings of this goddamn sword. Oh. Oh, and those don't have their damage reduced. Okay, maybe I come back to this later. I believe in you believing in yourself. Maybe I come back later for this. How about this? I'll at least check the rest of... Spikes are always 1 heart. Yep. I'll at least check the rest of Thieves Town. It was your first try. Yeah. First run of the night. Bottle. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually a game changer. Wait, does B damage Mothra? It's out of logic, so no worries if you come back later. Golden Bee can? I don't think that's Golden Bee. It isn't, yeah. Bee in a jar, don't do anything weird. I'm just gonna release it and get myself some red juice. Actually, no, fairy would honestly be better with the amount of health that I have. That also means I can go to Sick Kid. Oh, let's fucking go. That was actually big. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. And this isn't out of logic. I think I'm fully within logic right now. Because I have all the things that I need to be here. Oh, Moth being out of logic. Oh, true. Because the bomb jump, yeah. One of my favorite chicks. So satisfying. I love it so much. Wait, that's a thing? Yeah, isn't that fun? Ever play Terraria? Oh my god, I play so much Terraria, Lynn. You have no idea. I don't have a net. Oh, so I should get red juice. Need to finish this game. So it is, if you're playing it like vanilla and the English version, it's not a thing. It's patched out. See that fairy statue? Uh-huh. Bonk it? Oh my god, that's how you get Golden Bee? I don't have net still, but, I genuinely never knew that. Holy shit, thank you. Here, I'm also going to actually... I see that that's clipping just a... There we go. That's much more satisfying to look at. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Just sent you a screenshot from my first Terraria rando. Sorry, I don't know things, I'm just guessing. Wait, no way, actually, right? Take the little friend with me. I already checked here, right? Yep, the breadsmith is at the shop near the lake, yep. Just trying to check everything else around here while I'm here. Can't do dig game with him. There's that. And I don't have shovel, so I can't do that. But I can stop by Stumpy. Or just... This doesn't require flute, I know. Yo! Wait. Can I go get another golden bee? That's actually so lucky. Holy shit. Yeah, I've never played a Terraria rando, Lynn. That sounds like so much fun, though. What's randomized? I think the farthest I've gotten in A Link to the Past is the bandit hideout in the Dark World. Oh, interesting. So you were like 2/3 of the way through by like completion. Wait. Yes, here. Have we seen Guessing Game House yet? Yeah, it was, I think, the Sea House. Golden Bee. Progression is randomized and is based on achievements. Well, yeah, but like what bits of Terraria are counted as progression? Like access to bosses or things like hard mode, dungeon access, that sort of thing, or... Oh, right. Okay, fine. How to ruin the fun of buying Pringles crisps. Order them online. My 4 containers were just crumbles. Ooh, that sucks. I cut down a tree and was suddenly in hard mode. What the fuck? That's so funny. Nope, not that one. The cave. Banger alert. Oh, it's so short. Ooh. I'm always happy to see half magic. I'm so down with that. I'll just pretend you went in there on purpose just for me. Just for you, babe. You get it. Yes. Half magic never acquired, always welcomed. Exactly. You get it. And I can also do this right here. Forgot to do this when I got bombs earlier. Now I can just bonk it open even. Oh shit! Oh shit, I got flute! Yo! Thank you for the head pats, Cameron, and great to see you! How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it feel getting back into it? It's basically world progression flags that are randomized. That's what I was assuming, but it feels like there aren't enough world progression flags for how many achievements there are, you know? There must be other stuff mixed in. This isn't Disco? No, this is Disco Elysium still, Finn. Also, hi! How are you doing, Finn? Great to see you. It went well, thank you, and my apologies for being late. Oh, you are totally fine. I stream literally every night. I never expect anybody to tune into all of them. I stream every night at, like, psychopath hours. So, like, Genuinely, it's great to see y'all whenever you're here, but there's never any expectation for you to be here. It's a sub-game on the radio computer. Exactly. Oh, got it. To help with that, they mixed in random item drops as rewards. That makes sense. Just woke up? How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for the lurk, Leon. Great to see you. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Ash is a maniac out of control. Exactly. Game within a game, Nita. Yeah, you'd get it. What do you usually stream at? So for me, it is midnight to 6 a.m. is my normal stream time every single night, Cameron. Kim is waiting after the side with his hands back like behind his back like he does. There's a really cool dialogue tree after you exit the game. Nice stash, thank you. Slept like a rock. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Finished seafood yesterday? Congrats. Gonna try some mods today? Ooh, so you're enjoying it that much? This is the part of Disco Elysium where Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau plays Legends of Zelda for 8 hours. What time is it for you now? 2:30 in the morning. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that yet. I want to do this. Also, you can turn off the super grindy achievements to no 200 angler quests. Thank God. Because 200, 200 I have gotten at this point, but it was across several worlds, not on a single one. Although I think I did do like over 100 on a couple of my worlds. So like I've definitely gotten close to doing it on a single world. I'm beginning to think Ash is just immune to sleep. I wish, honestly. Oh. Don't care about that. I don't need that. Alright. Instead of the house being a cave is so funny, right? I should resume my net hack run sometime. Yeah, you're close to winning, aren't you, Melon? Close to ascending? I remember Sick Kid just moved into a different part of the house. Or, part of the town, rather. I think he's here. I finally got a shield. Thank you, Sick Kid. Close to Ascendong. Transcendog! Dang, 2:30, I'm sitting here at 4:30. Yeah. I have plenty of time to fuck everything up in the run. No, you won't, though. You got this. If we were to collaborate, I'd have to wake up early. Yeah, no, my schedule is actually fucked. Oh, that's what the quote was. Yeah. Believe it or not, he doesn't say Ascendong. Sorry, Finn. I like the enthusiasm, though. Alright, Golden Bee is gonna be the MVP. Who says Ascendong? Finn was quoting, Luke Carter in Inscription. Back for revenge. Exactly. This time we have a B. When did he say that? It's Transcendog specifically. It's when we're watching his like first clips, and he's like talking about the card that he wants to get from the pack. It was a Transcendog. That was unfortunate. The hand fucked up my sidestep. Oh my god. Okay, if I take too much more damage... Well, now I have a chance to heal. Trans dog, I know some of those. Honestly, same. Morning, homie. Thank you for the bits, Cameron. Morning. Oh. Oh. Okay, so put that there. Oh. I need to start doing, like, Oh, that's not right. Do I need a... Oh, I'm gonna set up a music bot. Do I need a Spotify account for it? It depends on what you use for your music bot. The one that I use, yes. But I mean, I'm sure there are others out there. Oh my god. Y'all, how did I get this, like, the first try, the first time? And now I've just gotten worse at it over time. Yep, that was not placed correctly. Whee! Just revive for health. That's normal. Yeah. Keep going. You almost got rid of those red hearts. Nice. And yeah, I know it's normal. It's just funny every time. And they have playable dev builds of Spyro 2 and 3 in the Archipelago Discord. I'm so hyped. That's awesome. I forgot that you were a Spyro fan too. Yeah. I remember you talking about that now, though. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh. First try, then 1,000 tries every other time. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Bait out the hand. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought that was the right placement. Oh my god. Well, now I'm out of bombs. Legend of Zelda, you know it. How you doing, Subtlety? Great to see you. Chad, is this a skill issue? It absolutely is. I think this is a shop here. I mean, no, it's not a skill issue. Thank you, Kaneko. How are you doing? By the way, Subtlety. Nice to be here. I'm really glad. You're always welcome here. I thought I had a shop in the Dark World. Do I not? She's super accurate. Didn't miss the hole once. Thank you, Muffin. Calm at the moment, thankfully. I'm really glad to hear it. Skill issue implies it's an easy task. Does it? I actually didn't know that it had that implication tied to it. I can at least get a fairy here quickly. Oh, I thought it was a fairy. Is it fairy in Light World? I think it's fairy in Light World. Ooh, I can check Dark World Fortune Teller. Let's go. Might be a fairy or a heart. Oh. If it wasn't an easy... Oh, got it. I see the distinction y'all are making. So it's not a skill issue, but I need to get good. I'm okay with this. These days, basic competency is a skill. Has Zesh always had stars in her eyes? No, they're just because you're here, babe. Smooth, thank you. Okay, yeah, that one got me. I have my moments. There we go. Oh, hand almost got me. I would have cried. Oh. Also, like, as y'all can tell, I'm definitely a flirt. Please just let me know if it, like, makes you uncomfortable. Like, I can absolutely dial it down without problem. Because, like, I know that you're married, Subtlety. I never want you to feel, like, uncomfortable or, like, it's gonna happen, like, regardless of your, like, consent here, you know? Hamburger hindrance. So true, Melon. Alright, let's see what this bee can do. It really needs to carry. Go get him, Golden Bee. Uh-oh. Bee? Bee, you didn't help enough? Bee? Bee? Oh, can Blue Cane after you let it loose if you need to. Oops. You so right. Blue Cane is actually such a good shout. You're fine, I don't mind. Although I will admit I would find it hilarious if my wife got nailed with the flirt, but she's too shy to line herself up for it. Sounds to me like you just need to line her up for it then. Be gone. So fucking dumb. Holy shit. There's Net. I try. I mean, I've gotten her a couple times, I think. Down to join the chaos, like, in this? Because right now, I'm just playing solo. Like, this isn't a multi-world or anything. Who's Subtlety's wife again, I forgot? Sylvie Lynn. If I tease her myself, she explodes, and if I gently prod her to talk, she'll emote, which is emote, but it's hard, that kind of hard to tease. It is adorable. Yeah. No, that honestly sounds so precious. Sylvie is honestly super cute. Yeah. Oh my god. She is so cute. Oh, believe me, I know. Rewatch Megamind, forgot how hot Roxanne is. Welcome, Cthulhu. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thanks, Wedgetight. Very cool. Oh. Oh my god. Did the hand really just get down Mr. President for the fucking mummy? Had to double take on that because I was not looking at their name at first. Oh. Gyptos can be stunned with the boomerang. I always forget that they can be stunned with the boomerang since hookshot doesn't stun. Thank you. Get down, President Mummy! Great to see you, Mara. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. There we go. I only need one heart. Wait, I can't get back. Wait. I think I die here. She must have been one of the sparks for the short hairstyles. Then guess what? I rewatched Ratatouille and boom, Colette is also hot with the bob cut. Yeah, no, bobs are cute. Doing better, my cold is almost gone. I'm really glad to hear that. I did make the jump. No, and honestly, like, this is genuinely really good practice. Like, I'm not, like, frustrated with this at all. Y'all don't, like, none of the things that I've played so far on stream have been things that, like, I really have difficulty with. Like, I haven't played, like, Souls games or anything, you know? And I tend to be pretty good at games on the whole. So, like, you haven't necessarily seen me, like, struggle with something. I am, like, untiltable. This kind of shit does not bother me at all. First thing my wife said to me was 1v1 fucker. In my opinion, best pickup line ever. That's honestly so good. Uh-oh. No! I knew that was gonna happen. Oh. There we go. All right. And go. Oh boy, Souls games showed me I'm not as good at games as I thought. Night Rain reliably kicks my butt. Uh-oh. I have not actually played Night Rain. I have it, but I can't stream it on my current computer. I'm in the process of building a computer. And once that's built, Night Rain and Clair Obscur are like two of the top games on my list to play. Come on, Gyptos. There we go, and there we go. New PC debut win. So it is currently laying half built in the corner of the room. It's getting there. It's a fucking process, especially since it's been like 7 years since I last built a computer. But it's getting there. One day soon. I think I might end up needing to like wait to finish the build and like get like drivers and VTube Studio and stuff set up until my next weekend, which is going to be Monday, Tuesday. Stream building it? I could. Ow. It's a little bit late for that though. It's like mostly done. Also, how was work yesterday? Work was fine. There was one group that was like super chaotic. Yeah, E33. Um, can you build me a PC too so I can play Warhammer 40k when it's released? Sure thing. I died when I saw Total War Warhammer 40k announced at the Game Awards. I made vegan French toast this morning. Ooh. Nice. How did it come out? Oh, the French toast. Got it. I thought you were talking about like the computer or the group that I was mentioning at work. Um, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, that was a little bit spooky. First try, first try. Sorry, I meant to reply. No, you're totally fine. Not quite as good as I hoped, but nice. I'm glad it was still pretty alright. Might experiment a bit next time. What else did you add? I might be able to give some, feedback. Thank you for the hydrate, Gigas. Fry a bit longer, or fry the bread a bit before coating or something. Also will make the egg mix thing less thick. What is Zelda, he and Orc? Yeah, basically. Great to see you, Chainsaws. Been a minute, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Pick up a fairy. Happy to see you too, little lady. Oh, little old me. Pick up purple. Thank you for the stretch, Lynn. There. Your little accent tickles my brain. It's so funny because, like, you never hear your own accent, you know? Every once in a while I have a, like, moment where I can pick up on it. But for the most part, like, you just kind of tune it out. So hearing somebody, like, refer to my accent is always a little bit weird. Not bad, weird, just weird. I always come back. Welcome back, Foxlord. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, God. Come with me. Come with me. There we go. Well, I'm weird. You're among peers here, Chainsaws. What accent is it exactly? I don't know how to describe it. I'm kind of like... I'm like northern Midwest, but like true Midwest. You know, a lot of people refer to like... Like I'm... Oh, 50 whole rupees. Thank you. Alright, I have the magic for this. Fuck it, we ball. Midwest is a weird term in America, where people like refer to like places as the Midwest that aren't actually Midwestern. Proper Bible Belt sort of deal? No. You shall be known as Ashena the Moth Slayer. Thank you. It was a pretty good moth slaying, if I do say so myself. Midwesterners when peak Westerners walk in. Got me sweating just at the mention. Are they in the room with us right now? Midwest like USA Midwest? Yep. Oh, right. I don't need those. Accidentally spelled mouth like mouth. Totally fine. Can you do a 40k orc accent? No, I don't know 40k well enough. I don't even know like what the accent, like how to say what you just said. Like what affectation to put on it. When will I slay my mouth? Who said that? Just do a bad British accent like usual. I don't have book. And I don't have mirror. So I can go to the dark world here, which gives me access to a few more checks, but just looked at what states are considered Midwest, and honestly most fall in the eastern US, right? No, it's fucked up. Like, I'm actual Midwest. Thank you for the head pat spin. Oh, that's bow game. Don't need to deal with that. It wants Quake Medallion here, not Ether. That's tragic, since I actually have Ether. Ooh. Big chest and gun and tower contains 3 bombs. Thank you. Wait. There aren't checks here, right? Usually it's Pacific Midwest when you Google that. Oh. Ohio person here. I apologize for my state. You know, you're forgiven. Thank you for the apology. God, the US is weird. Isn't it, though? Oh. Good luck in Randall. Thank you. And yep, it is Link to the Past. This is my first time, Foxlord, playing an entrance randomizer. So I'm in kind of over my head. Oh, thank you so much for both the follows. Welcome, Solus Shade. Welcome, Fox Adlam. I seriously appreciate it. How are you both doing? Sorry, what's an entrance randomizer? No worries. It's a good question. So essentially, entrances... Oh, woo! Thank you for the follow, you know? Welcome to our little community here. It's great to have you. Essentially, all dungeon entrances are randomized. Or, not dungeon. All houses, caves, holes you fall into, everything. Hello, just in case no one's told you today, you look even more beautiful today, and you're loved by everyone around you, and I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. It's great to meet you. How are you doing, Fox? Is the Midwest or the Midwest? Oh, speaking of accents, the new hero they added to Marvel Rivals is melting people with their thick southern accent. It's funny. Rogue, that's it. I don't play Marvel Rivals, but honestly, I love, like, yeah, southern accents can be really, really pretty. That sounds much better than a full room rando, like in Metroid. So it's funny that you mention that, because I'm good, still got a lot of Christmas shopping to do. Same. One of my favorite ways to play Elden Ring is doing a dungeon crawl randomizer. We need more people to follow so she can do that super cute sound effect. I love the awoos so much. Ooh. Second bottle. Her voice is gorgeous, to be fair. little old me. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. And good her voice is canon then, because even what little I know of the series, I know everyone loves her voice. My favorite way to play Elden Ring is to just not. Wait. Silver's right. But Dungeon Crawl Randomizer, where essentially every single fog wall in the game connects to a different random fog wall. And then I also play with an enemy randomizer. So it's like you're just constantly jumping between random caves all over the fucking map. Fighting random enemies. It's absolute chaos. I love it. I'm too scared to attempt a room random. My mental mapping is good, but I've gotten very used to how Metroid maps are put together already. That's fair. Meanwhile, I have a deep voice and people end up calling me senpai. VR chat and Valorant. People are weird. I'm not attractive. I know. A good voice? Like, it's all subjective, you know? If they like it, they like it. If you could have a meal named after you, what would it be? Oh. Let me think. Shenna has a mustache option now, hell yeah. Yeah, I might turn it off at certain points, but I do have it. Oh, duh. I can go up Death Mountain now. In multiple ways. That's what I should be doing. And how are you doing, Vix? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. Wait. Redeem that. Adds another bow each time it's redeemed. Oh, but meal. Meal. It flips sides. Oh god, it just mirrors my, model. Also, wait, hold on. I just realized I need to do a thing. Thank you so much for the streak, Vix. It's seriously so great seeing you as often as I do. You're always gonna be welcome here, girl. Whoop. So I don't have mirror, so I can't access Tower of Hera the normal way. This is up here. And then, with permission, may I show you one of my projects that I voiced? Absolutely. Feel free to drop it on the Discord. I'm not gonna, like, listen midstream. I tend to avoid, like, holding up the stream for things like that. But I will check it out after I'm done for sure. Bumper Cave. I don't think you can do Bumper Cave with, yeah. You need the actual thing for this. Because you can't, like, damage boost it either, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So I think I just need cape for this. Oh well. Oh, but, here. There is actually one other thing that I need to hold stream up for. Which is... Y'all hit the, threshold for something that I am still confused why people are so interested in. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay, this might actually need to be an after stream thing. Yeah, I'll figure this out later. But, threshold on the donations for a feat reveal for some reason. So I was going to, I'm gonna put in, here, actually, this is probably better. I'm gonna put in, redeem to flip the model upside down, essentially. Surprise spaghetti attack on chat. Ah! Did someone say Shenna feet? I know. Who asked for this? Chat wanted it. Exactly. Who am I to deny the will of chat? Would be careful with that on Twitch. It's just, no, not my real feet, Lynn. Not my real feet. Just flip the model upside down is all I'm gonna do. I already have feet pics. Shh. Don't tell. Are you raising your hand that you asked for this, Fox? Look at a few of those chatters' messages and think about it. Wait, what? Please tell me you're wearing shoes. You'll just have to see. Sorry, I heard feet pics. They're still weird about VTuber stuff sometimes. Yeah, but you know. Chat asked for it. For free? No, it was the $100 threshold, yeah. Here comes everyone when feet are mentioned. Okay, holy shit. Smash. Because, like, I know there's a really easy way to, like, rotate your model. I just can't find it in the settings, and I don't want to make y'all wait, like, 15 minutes as I flip through each page looking for it again. Gonna drop out for a bit, see ya? No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Melon. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There's always a price. Exactly. Yeah, no, I seriously appreciate you hanging out, Melon. I'll talk to you next time you tune in. Bye-bye. So that connects there. Control and scroll wheel. Got it. Thank you. When chat senpai wants feet pic, Jesus. Just pulled up VTube Studio to check. I appreciate you looking out for me on this, Lynn. No feet pics? Okay, I'm out. Wait, what the hell? Okay, come on. Come on, old man. Let's go. I am disappointed in chat. Random tunnel person. Yeah, you get it. Five whole rupees. He heard about the feet reveal. $100 threshold gets us a permanent get flipped idiot redeem. Only for like a few seconds, but yeah, why not? I can make it expensive. I never said it would be cheap. Wait, I love that that's your emote too, Kaneko. That makes that even better. So then where does this connect to? That is cute. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. It connects to the back of the old man's house. Which connects there. Yeah. Kaneko is adorable. I do apologize if I come across as a bit paranoid about Twitch. I used to moderate for a bigger VTuber who's been bonked by various platforms a few times. No, and I appreciate it. It's definitely something that I'll like keep an eye on, you know? We're gonna flip Ash and it's just gonna be 2 sock puppets. You'll just have to find out. Is it like here? Oh, right, it's not a thing unless you're in the dark world. Or if we just see a wrist. Holy shit. Oh my god, now I kind of wish that was the bottom half of this model. That would be so funny. So what's in here? I don't remember. Oh, right. We flip Ash and it turns out she's a mermaid. Okay, boss, I got the goods. Open briefcases to real chat, except by being sus. We got him. I mean, what do you expect? Shenna is just a sock puppet if you really think about it. You're not entirely right, but you're not entirely wrong either. She's been a siren this whole time. I mean, y'all have said that my voice is nice. I knew it. Oh, right. Don't talk to him. $20 money. That's why I go to bed at 5 a.m. every day. Mm-hmm. It's the siren song. Instead of singing, I just kind of yap. She's stealing my essence. I thought you were aware of that one. Yeah, I was gonna say. Your essence. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the streak, Lulu! How are you doing, girl? Been a minute since I saw you here. Been a minute since you, like, joined in chat. And, like, that's totally fine, you know? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think I just need to save and quit to leave. The source of the infinite estrogen. Oh. I'll see what I can do with the voice acting thing in Last Ground Studios that I work for. Wait, with regard to what? Yo, I've afforded a couple of home comforts here in the basement. Keep giving subs, and I might get a bowl. Well, let's not be too hasty, Rocket. That one might be a little ways out still. Bowls are expensive, you know? In this economy? I don't know if we can swing a bowl yet. That's a little luxurious, don't you think? Subtlety gets it. You have a bowl. It's called the floor. Diogenes didn't need a bowl. Why would you? The hand feeding is nice and all. What? Howdy. How are y'all doing? What about over here? Okay. What about over here? Being a princess is tough, huh? I mean, you should have a pretty good frame of reference for that, Finn. I see Master Sword over there. Oh, no. Wait, where does this drop me? Where am I? Wait, where am I? Where does this pop out again? You may not be a princess, Finn. But you're somewhere between a prin and a prince, remember? That could have been such a bad fall. Yeah. Good thing I was just practicing bomb jumps. Oh, there you go, being precious again. What the hell? And you know it, too. There's no way you don't. Okay, so drop that there, and... Nope. Not far enough. I thought that might be it, but I think I needed 1 pixel higher. All I do is exist. Someone said princess. Oh, so you knew we were talking about you, Rosie. You're sitting there being cute. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Okay, so before I waste a ton of time on this, this is possible to bomb jump, right? I'm not just, like, doing this, like, incomplete futility. This is actually possible. Yeah, keep trying. Thanks, Rocket. Appreciate it, babe. I know it is from the other way. Okay, so then it would have to be, right? Like, there's no way that it would only be doable in one direction, because I'm pretty sure that... Almost had that one? I know. I don't see why it wouldn't either, exactly. Plus, I have infinite bombs since those dudes drop bombs so often. Run back is a bit of a pain with this one. I've had worse. Do I have to, like, angle it or something? Is that what I need to do? Because, like, diagonal bomb jumps are scary. Oh, that's not quite right. Want me to check for a video? Yeah, actually, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Before I waste, like, half an hour on this. Because Master Sword would be so cool right now. I would love to have a Master Sword. So many princesses in this channel, I feel so unworthy. No, you're right at home, Aries. There are plenty of mutts like me here. You can be a mutt and a prince, Rocket. Yeah, no, so, this is only 2 tiles, so this is absolutely doable. Oh, just not like that. I need to do it like that, but better. Here's the other side. Yeah, and like, Kaneko, you have the same amount of, like, damage boost momentum regardless of which direction you hit from, right? With the exception of diagonal, which I assume can get a little bit fucky because old game. That's fair, Kaneko. But I mean, this is the exact same gap as the one that I just did in Skullwoods, so like it's a 2-tile gap. So this should theoretically work just fine since that one does. There's no reason that it wouldn't. Devilishly handsome rogue here to steal your heart. Can't steal what's given freely, babe. Sorry to disappoint. Safe state? I could. That's actually probably a good call. Well, let's go, Ash. We believe in you. Thank you. Should sell for a decent price on the black market. You'll use that to buy yourself a bowl? I would if I could escape. Wait, then how are you gonna sell it on the black market? Oh, damn it. Oh, right, I was gonna, I was gonna save state. Oops. Internet? Okay, you know, fair point. But wait, how do you ship things from the basement? You'd have to at least, like, bring it up to the door. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Why not use the chain thing, or does it have to be a bomb jump? Good question, Cameron. So, hookshot only, like, grapples you to certain objects. It can't grapple to, like, an item laying on the ground like that. It grapples mostly to, like, wooden things. Although it could grapple to those lanterns over there, but they're, like, I can't shoot it at a 45, so... Oh. Oh, right. One day I'll remember to save state. Amazon delivers to basements if you ask nicely. Oh, really? Is there, like, a spot to enter that into the delivery instructions? little bit of begging to let them drop it off in the basement. Chat, she hasn't seen my new dog bed. Your what? And when did I say you could have that? Oh. Ads are coming in just a minute. Oh, ads are coming right now. Hold on. I'm actually going to step away quickly during ads. I expected Twitch to do the thing where it was like a minute in between, but they didn't. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Ash Misa dying. Oh no. You're dying so much that you're turning into Jar Jar Binks. That's fucked up. Please feel better, Zinez. Thank you so much for the lurk, Muffin. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. Hi, Twitter. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. No, I am in this chat. I'm here for the lulz. Uh-oh. That blocked the path. Not a good day. We'll go for a run or something. I'm so sorry to hear that, Muffin. Yeah, just take care of yourself above all else. Oh, right. I was gonna, save state. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Side note, every time I shave, I'm amazed at how soft my face is. It's hard to believe it went from coarser than 100 grip sandpaper to smooth and silk. Right? No, it makes like a world of difference. Alright, it's still on my mind. Save state. Alright. I've done it. Oh. I'm apparently a Chihuahua now. How do you feel about that? Honestly, a Chihuahua does fit me. You know, fair. Oh. Okay, this might not be doable. That one felt pretty perfect. Strimma has succumbed to the dark side. The lovely side my niece gifted me a feel better auntie gift. Oh, that's really sweet. I donated but it's not showing. Oh, thank you for saying something. Yeah, it seems to not always want to update on its own. Let me... 55? That's crazy, Twitter. Thank you so much, Cameron. Here, let me add you to the list. I seriously appreciate it. There we go. I believe that's how you entered it into the thing. Yep, perfect. That's seriously... I really appreciate everybody that's donating. It means so much to me to just be able to do a little bit to support a worthy cause, you know? Apparently you haven't watched Mara. Sorry to tell you this. Try again. It might have just been because it was like simultaneous with someone else's. It's not everyone else. It's not much, but everyone deserves to follow their dreams. No, no, no. Like every little bit counts. Like it genuinely, like, still super meaningful. I really appreciate it. Hi, Ashi. Bye, Ashi. So begins my 13-hour shift with a blizzard on the horizon. Oof. Good luck, Corey. That's rough. Yeah, be safe. Exactly. I hope it goes better than you're expecting. Per usual, if you need to, like, vent about it or anything, my DMs are always open. I would donate more, but bills... No, like, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost. That's far more important. My voice has been fucked these past few days. I don't know why. Also, if you're Canadian, you'd probably wear shorts in that. Yeah, I don't know if this one's happening, y'all. Work won't allow me to wear shorts, unfortunately. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Almost, yeah. No, that's what they'll do. Yeah, this does not want to work. Alright. Is it Pantless Tuesday again? Every day is Pantless Tuesday. Here, Sylvie. Sorry, I heard Canadian. I'm not alone. I mean, yeah, that's right, America. We're in your chats. Y'all are always welcome here. Honestly, I would rather be Canadian. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Actually, yeah, they will. Exactly. Is that a frame perfect tech? I mean, it might be, honestly. It's at least pixel perfect. Granted, this game is old enough that pixels are pretty fucking big, but it is definitely pixel perfect, at least. I'm pantsless for the first time on stream because I just woke up. And this is the first time? Really? In 55 days, this is the first time. Even if the amount I make you blush. I have no idea what cave I'm in. Okay, it might be second. How was sleep, by the way, Twitter? Yeah, hello, everyone. Hey, hey, Possum. Great to see you. How are you doing? That's the one. Yeah, that one on the right's nothing. That's a... Thank you so much for the lurk, Marshmallow. I hope you're doing well, friend. Strimma gloating over her abilities. You love to see it. Oh. I know what I've got. Bombs. 300 money. Bombs. And a heart container. Well, you know, I'll take a heart container, I guess. Didn't you know Twitter Ash's pantsless on every stream? She just doesn't advertise it. Exactly. Meow. Am I the only person with pants at the moment? Maybe not the only, but I would be surprised if more than like 50% have pants, though. That's what I'll say. As someone who's seen the underside of her model, very true. And she can be wearing skirts, what I know. True. I mean, and the model is wearing a skirt. I don't have everything I need for that. We're at least 75%. Prove it? Hold on, you've literally seen the skirt on the model. Wait. No, I've literally shown this one. See? Still no feet. We were lied to. There are no feet. Skirt doesn't go speedy though. I wish I could make it spin. Although, oh my god, hi Sarah, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Zoom in, I'm blind. I shouldn't have come over here. My manipulation to see toes have been thwarted. Okay, you know, I did say that I was gonna do that, and Lynn did show me how to do it, so if I do this and unlock model dragging. Y'all ready for this? Wait, it's not it's rotating around the feet? That's fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There. That's even again. Rotate. And rotate. They exist. Look at that. And then go in here and record position. And then I just shrink off screen. Uh-oh. Wait. Bring me back. I must flip. There. We were promised feet, but we got shoes. Are the chibi shoes just the same but smaller? Yes, they are. Here, you can see the chibi feet. False advertising? I literally told you, like, at some point that it had shoes. Y'all just wanted feet. That's not on me. Wait. Show it now. Turn it back. We want normal model. The suspense. VTuber now. They're cute, aren't they though? I actually like them. This is the stream now. I leave and come back in ashes of feet streamer now. Welcome back in. It was one of the like reward things that I had for the donations. I'm gonna set it up as a redeem later. It won't be cheap, but it will be a redeem. Have I ever mentioned that I love your design? Thank you. I really like the design of this model too, honestly. Twitter's learning a lot here. I want head pets and a lap to lay in. Feet and shoes don't matter unless they're nice shoes, which those were. So they do matter. The shoes are cute though, aren't they? Big shoes on the chibi model reminds me of a Sonic character. Oh, I can see that. It's just OnlyFans at $200 is just gonna be our model, putting on more clothes. One of the better models that I've seen people use. It's honestly a really solid one. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's 35 bucks on VGen. I would absolutely recommend you check out the artist. Let me Eco is the artist. I need to buy more femme clothes. Same. I just got here. Where can I access Ashley fans for a friend? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dubbin. Also, how are you doing, Lyra? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. I missed it. Maybe next time. Here. Y'all ready for this? I can do that. Beat. Wait, no, undo. Wait, undo. So I need to set this up to, like, undo after a certain amount of time. There. The way she slowly rises from the abyss. Never thought I'd see bounce physics on boots. The artist was the hero we never knew we needed. So I don't think I can get to the upper part of Eastern Death Mountain, or of Death Mountain at all, or Light World Death Mountain at all, without Mirror. You could have a full model in the corner just, although then it doesn't act as you. What do you mean? Also, morning, Marshmallow. Great to see you. How'd you sleep? I posted your feed on screenshots. Thank you, Twitter. Very cool. Ash can do cartwheels on follows and subs. Because, yeah, if I go this way... Found the artist and following them now. Yeah, Eco is great. Here, if y'all want to check them out. Like, everything they make, it's so fluid and so bouncy. I love their style. All we gotta do now is see if she can do a flip. You mind if I recommend date everything for a game to play in the Discord? Go for it. So, how do I... No, how do I... I know that there's some way to glitch through the walls. I can't remember how to do it. You have to do it like pixel by pixel, and it has something to do with... like, swinging sword and... I know this one sec. Yeah, all I was managing to do was prime myself for super speed. I won't be ready to get a new model for a while yet, but good to have options for 1am. Yeah, no, and yeah, their work is super high quality. For what it's worth, Pickled Possum, I was already kind of thinking about playing Date Everything at some point. It seems hilarious. Oh, wait. Now it replaces you on webcam, but if you have seen it, have it as a full-length model in the corner of the stream, it will more just be seen as a toy on the stream window. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I could. And no, it would, like, really change the feel of it. Take my life savings, Your Majesty bows at your presence. Little old me? It's wild how I can look at the exact same model and just go, that's not Ash, because your personality and mannerisms are so distinct. Really? That's actually so interesting to hear. And honestly really sweet to hear, too. Because it was, like, one of my concerns about getting, like, a public model, you know, is, that it was, like, I was worried I could never make it, like, unique to me, you know? So it's honestly like really reassuring to hear that like me being the one like piloting it does actually like make a difference, you know? Um oh, that's how to do it. So that's the spot. Right there. There. It really does. That's really sweet to hear. That's a public model. I had no idea. Yeah, so I did specifically like buy one that hadn't sold a ton of copies because I wanted it to at least be a little bit more distinct. Yeah, publicly for sale. Um yes, little you, your royalty honor us with this amazing content. Never give up, my friend. You got this. Thank you. That really means a lot. Um Filling's model is public, but people know when it's her. True. As well as the honors with your presence. Know you. Did I miss your response to this? By the way, I was setting up OBS yesterday and then installed DaVinci for editing, so might start recording for YouTube. Just not sure what to record. Do it! Oh my god, that's actually so exciting, Zinez. Um, like, do you think you'd want to do, like, gameplay stuff? Or, like, something else? Um... So then... How do I... Pixel... Yep. After moving 5 pixels up left, the next step is move 6 pixels left. If you do 3 separate 1-frame buffers to the left, stopping for at least 1 frame between them. Okay, so... That didn't seem right. This isn't the thing I'm thinking of, I don't think. This isn't the one I'm thinking of, yeah. I know a different one. This is definitely... Yeah, this is gonna take me a while. If I could remember how I used to do it, I could do it pretty quickly, I think. It was like a different one that required... Or involved, like... I can't remember. Like, that spot was still important, I remember. Where, like, you flip into the wall. Right there. Maybe it is the citrus clip, and I just learned to do it using, a spin attack to... No, I can't remember. Hi, Sylvie. Being cute. Thank you for the stretch, Cameron. Thank you for the hydrates, Inez. I had a really, really bad mental breakdown last night. Like, it was to the point where I got so tired I fell asleep. Oof. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope that you're feeling better. It sounds like you've been having a really rough month, so... And just take it one day at a time. You'll get through it, you know? I kind of got lucky because my sister made mine in exchange for buying her collector's edition of Persona 3 Portable. That's cute. I can say that if I ever see that model anywhere else, I'll probably end up thinking about you first. Doll. Little me. Okay, so where else can I go? I can check what's in Ice Palace. Go left? Wait, what's left? Oh, I remember another spot I can go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, those bonk rocks normally have, fairies in them. So I always forget to check. Or, yeah, a fairy fountain. So I always forget to check it. Both light and dark. Thank you. God, I could use a Master Sword. That would be so nice. There they are. I should sleep. Night-night, Kaneko. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's seriously always so great having you here. I hope you get good sleeps, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Potentially controversial statement. A woman over 35 is not your goth girlfriend. She's your cradle of MILF. That's crazy. Hi, Ash. Hey, Taki. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. She's your what? She can be both. As if I would complain. My wife wants a model with the jelly eyes. The jelly eyes are very cute. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna check. God, the entrance randomizer really makes everything so much more, confusing. So much harder to, like, keep track of it all. I like it when they jiggle when they move. The jiggly jelly eyes are so good. Y'all are so cute. Ash, can I get some positive words from you? Absolutely. Like, you've only been here for, like a week and a half or so now, but you honestly seem like a genuinely good dude. And, like, I'm really sorry that things have been so difficult. It's not fair, but that can't be helped right now, you know? I know that you can make it through it, and take it from somebody else that's been in really, really difficult times, that it can get better. Sometimes all you can do is just keep moving and take it one day at a time, and that's okay. Just try to look out for yourself. No matter what kind of day you're having. No matter how you're feeling. Like, there are times when you need to take an active, like, role to try and make things better, and there are some times where you just need to wait for the bad times to pass at least a little bit. And especially with everything that's been happening recently, I think you really just need to try and relax. Just try and take care of yourself. Really focus on that, you know? I wouldn't say it can. It does get better, just not without action. That's what I mean when I say can. Like, it won't get better without conscious effort, but like, it won't necessarily, at least. There's always the chance, but yeah. One day at a time, you know. This too shall pass. I believe in you. Thank you, of course. I wish I could do more, but I'm grateful that I'm able to do what I can, all the same. It was really reassuring to hear that. That honestly makes me really happy to hear. So then we go this way. I was also not expecting to find fucking Ganon's tower in here. I think that's one that I'm never gonna get used to just kind of stumbling upon in entrance randomizers. Like, no matter how many I do... Well, that's a unique item down. No matter how many I do, and this one's always gonna be a bit of a shock. So wait. Then I go this way? No. Yes. Yes. Then go this way. That way. Do you have a follow age command? I do. Then... no D. It's just AGE. And there we go. I'm tired. You're totally fine. God, I wish I had magic dust. You're not following yourself? I'm a leader, not a follower. Thank you very much. It is not an option. You cannot follow yourself. I've tried. Bonk. Spin. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was this room. I remember there being like an unmarked bomb wall somewhere. And this is bombs. Yep. I'm not go mode yet, so I do still need to actually explore the other side. Yo, ice rod. That's actually huge. Holy shit. See, and that's why I have to explore this other side. Oh, I don't have Cane of Samaria, so I can't. Whoops. Well, I can double dip in here. Ice rod is still big. I'm back. Welcome back. Push that. And then... Oh. There we go. Okay, that thing's in the way. There we go. Whoop. Come on, wake up. There you go. Then we go this way? Wait. Do I need Cane of Samaria here? Or did I hit it twice? I hit it twice. Okay, cool. Bonk. And then grapple hook back. My tier 1 sword. Get him. Literally gonna be tickling these guys to death the whole way. Ow. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I have a fairy. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. What? Why did that one not hit? Does it have to collide with the tail first? Oh. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Holy shit, I should not have shot that many. Whoops. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I was aiming at the tail. Why was I aiming at the tail? That's so funny. Ow. And that's it. That's curtains. I only had one fairy. I had a second bottle. I should have emptied it. Time for me to go lay down for a little bit. Have a good stream and good luck with the roundup. Thank you. Seriously appreciate you tuning in, Lynn. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Pretty woman on my screen. Hope you've had a fun stream so far. I have. Thank you for asking. I hopped off Rivals, now I'm here. How was Rivals on the whole? I'm back. What have I missed, and did anyone miss me? No, okay. We missed you. And you really didn't miss much. I was struggling. Yeah, she got a nice round and stumbled her way into Ganon's tower. Yep, exactly. Oh, duh. I never checked this, actually. I keep forgetting I have Burb. Whee! What should I stream today? Ooh, what kind of games do you like? I really don't know you that well yet. Combination of I'm the best player in the world, and this time I'm really gonna do it in Minecraft. Understandable. I'm home. Welcome home, Violet. How was your day? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Boop. Let's go, little guy. Bonk. Bonk. I need a cute cat girl to welcome me home after a long day. I would be happy to do that, babe. Ooh, Tower of Hera. Hell yeah. So then, yeah, I need big key to progress upwards. So I go here. Dodge these. I might fall back asleep during the stream, so if I stop chatting completely, you know what happened. That's totally fine. And I hope you sleep well. Always great seeing you, Marshmallow. Just try to take care of yourself, friend. It seems like you really need that right now. And you deserve it as well. Why are the floor tiles evil? They're just, like, raised that way, you know? There we go. Anything, to be honest, I'm not much complaining. This time I'll be streaming on Twitch. I chickened out the last time, and this time I won't. I believe in you. You should play... Have you played Silksong? It's very good. It's also very difficult, but it's very good. They made me exhausted, not mentally, just very exercisey job. Got it. Been prone to pass out at normal person sleep schedule times. Understandable. They are normal person times. I think Silksong is too difficult. I love it. And they have been dialing it back in the, with a lot of the updates. Like, making it so a lot of the platforming stuff doesn't do to masks of damage anymore and that sort of thing. Like, minor adjustments, but, like, quite a few minor adjustments at this point from what I've seen. PS4, so not much to work on. Oh, gotcha. Oh, then easy. If you have a PS4, Bloodborne. I'm planning on streaming Bloodborne. I even have a PS4 that I need to just, like... I need to set it up, and I need to find an actual copy of Bloodborne. Bloodborne's so good. I haven't played it since I was, like, 15. I'm so excited. I'll add you then, I'll friend you. I don't even have a, like, a PlayStation Online account, whatever their online is called. That just released again, you're in luck. Oh. I love how, like, if you mistime it like that, the bomb hurts you as you fall, just to add insult to injury. Zelda game looking kind of different. No, you always play as Marissa in this one. Oh. No, so actually though, Violet, I am randomizing it. So essentially every chest, boss drop, everything like that, is randomized with logic in place to ensure that it's always still beatable. This is my first time randomizing entrances as well. So like caves, houses, holes that you fall into, all those shuffle as well. Who? I've honestly never heard of them. From Toho. The character I'm playing is from Toho. I don't actually know Toho very well either, but I recognize Marissa. So that's something. Much drinkies? Taking care of yourself, Dubbin? Okay, I think... Nope, that was one pixel too low. I see, I don't know who that is from Toho either. That's fair. Toho is massive. And not everyone's cup of tea, so... it makes sense. Drop that there. There we go. I know it's probably a joke, but seeing people call Link Zelda is actually a damn trigger of mine at this rate. I find it funny. So, Violet, the character that you play as in Zelda games is Link, not Zelda. Just in case you actually don't know that. It's like a meme thing to refer to him as Zelda. But it's like calling Mario Yoshi or Luigi. Yeah. Also, if you read that, Ash, I just currently stopped getting bullied by advertisements. Yeah, I read it. Happy Jamboree, thank you! Yeah, so that's the account that I'm, like, the official account of the charity that I'm streaming for right now. Y'all should seriously, like, check them out, even if you don't support, like, my campaign specifically. It's a very worthy cause. Definitely deserving of support on the whole. And thank you so much for reaching out to me as well. Gamers Outreach, like, it's honestly been such a pleasure to be able to join in on this. It really means a lot to me. Back from mad jail, I've escaped. Welcome back. So, what else can I get? Turtle Rock is... Thank you and everyone here for the amazing support. Over halfway to the goal is amazing. I know! I really, like, I've never done any kind of charity event before, so I really had no idea what to expect. And honestly, the fact that anybody has given, like, at all is amazing to me, let alone, like, the amount of support that I've gotten. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Mara. I saw, last I checked, I should actually get an updated number here, but... I think they've raised over, like, 25,000 so far. Which is, like, amazing to see. 40,000. Wow. Yeah. $40,000 so far. That's incredible. They're doing really great things. Oh. Drop in here. That is not where I was expecting this to pop me out. So then... grab that key. That's just a fairy fountain up there. So I don't want that necessarily. And this should pop me over here. Oh. Got a gift? Thank you for the head pats. Key. Oh, that is a one-way door. don't have the master key here yet, but I can hookshot. I think it's really cool that it figured out how it made sure that it kept randomization and still beatable. Yeah, no, honestly, like, the logic is very impressive. I've always been impressed, like, amazed by that as well. The fact that that's even, like, possible to do consistently is super cool. I mean, and essentially how it does it, at least by my understanding, is that it identifies, okay, these are the items that you need to beat the game. I'll put this item here, and then in order to get to that item, you need these items. So then I'll scatter one of those items over here. And in order to get to that, you need these items, so I'll put one of those items here. And it makes like a big, like, trail of breadcrumbs for you to follow, essentially. It's honestly a very elegant system based on my understanding. There we go. Is there a lot of backtracking because of this? Not as much as you might think. You do things very out of order, but you don't necessarily have to, like, double dip is kind of the term that I normally see people use. Like, you don't need to go into the same dungeon multiple times as often as you might think. It is a thing that, like, happens, but it's not super common because, generally speaking, like, the overworld has enough checks that the items... Oh, that was a unique item. Generally, the items you need for dungeons are going to be either in a dungeon that you can fully clear or on the surface. You really only want to go into dungeons. The level 1 sword is awesome. It's been rough. Because you generally only want to go into dungeons if you know that you can clear them or if you're out of overworld checks, because it just takes so long to step into a dungeon and, like, step into a dungeon, clear what you can, and then leave. Also, welcome back, Leon. Thank you for being. Have you played Skyrim before? I have. Not necessarily my cup of tea. I played it, like, at release. This is how the positive words made my brain feel. Oh, that's cute, and I'm glad. Wait, am I stuck in this loop? I think I am. I think I just walked through it like 3 times expecting it to be different. That's so funny. I've never played Skyrim, but I have spent hours modding it. Honestly, that's real. Still lurking, but I had to say something about how long it took to kill that Gibdo. It was rough. So then I'm curious. Does one of these doors connect to the big dude that I can't actually open? No, it can't. Because, like, this drops me into here. And where do the 2 doors off of this drop me? Because I only checked one of them. I don't think I checked left. Oh. And yeah, Leon, normally I've been using the silver arrows to kill Gibdos, but I'm out of arrows right now and nothing wants to drop them. So it's fighter's sword. That is the right. You're right. It is the right. I said the wrong thing. Left and right are hard. Can't expect me to remember that. There's something so disrespectful about this green roll back to where you spawned in after falling down a pit. Right? There really is. Oh, that one. Okay. Well, there is still a thing up here. Wait, why am I doing it like this? I can at least do this. It is comically slow. Arrows. Oh, thank God. Hey, Esh. Hey, Aurora. Thank you, SNES. Very cool. Whoop. Literally just smiting them. Exactly. Big key? Little key. Damn. Okay. Oh, I have the big key. Wait, when did I get the big key? Below average key, please. My mistake. Anytime, babe. Definitely not saying no, Aurora. Then do that. I just like bullying these things. I don't know why. Even when it just makes me take damage for no reason, watching them spin like that is so satisfying. It's a perfectly normal sized key. Spin. Heart piece, very good. Okay. Pretty mean, not gonna lie, you should beat me up for it. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh no, now I'm stuck in the infinite loop. How goes the run? It's going alright. I am starting to lose the plot a little bit. Like, I'm only missing a couple of items for, go mode, but they're like very random things that I can't seem to find. And how are you doing, Muffin? Don't you have the keys to progress through that dungeon, though? Yes, but I don't have Fire Rod to burn the entrance to the final section of it. So, exactly. I have, I need... Oh, so, got it. Got it. You're answering my question. My bad. I'm glad it's going alright, at least. Didn't express, it's not. Yeah, you did mention that earlier, and that's kind of why I was like, checking in, just wondering if it was going any better. And I'm really sorry to hear that. Please just let me know if there's anything I can do to, like, help in any way, you know? I'm always right here for you, friend. So Kane of Samaria was there. Oh my god, hi Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing? Um let's see. I know I make jokes a lot, but Ash, when you stream, it brightens my day. Oh, thank you. It's nice to have a part of it. It's nice to have a community like this one. Yeah, you are a part of it. You absolutely are a part of it, Aurora. So which dungeon entrances haven't I gone through? I haven't gone through 1, 2, 3. I haven't gone through Misery Mire. Oh, duh. I can check, oh, and I can do the other side of, Lower Ganis Tower now. It's still fairly new so far, and, so far it's a great experience for me. I'm really glad. Same, and it is. Like, y'all being so welcoming and supportive really contributes to, like, the positive experience for others, so, like, thank you all for being who you are as well. Thank you for the head pats, Mel. Gonna try and get some more sleep. Good night, Ellen. Thanks. Thank you again for the positive words, Ash. Of course. It's absolutely my pleasure. Rest up. Try and take care of yourself. Hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Heart piece. Very cool. I should stream again. Do it, girl. I don't think there's anything else for me right here. Oh, wait. No. There is. Oh my god, there is. Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. This away. And this away. First off, I'll take the heal here. Why not? And then off this way. What are you missing for go mode? Fire Rod is one of the biggest things. Fire Rod and Mirror. Fire Rod, Master Sword, Mirror. And I've even seen Master Sword, but it's locked behind Mirror, I'm pretty sure. Not having Mirror has been rough, let me just say. It's like shocking how much it limits you. Thank you, very cool. I can go to Sanctuary. And I do have some checks up by actual Sanctuary. Need to remember to do those. Thank you, Fish Beast or whatever. Very cool. She knows where Master Sword is, just can't get to it yet. Yep. One thing to keep in mind, though, is that... Oh, woo! Welcome to our little community here, Neo. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? It's great to meet you. What was I saying? I don't think I ever checked in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, one thing about the Master Sword in this is that it's referred to as like a progressive check, where essentially there are actually 4 swords, like sword upgrades, or 4 sword items in the world, and each one you gets you the next tier of sword. There's no like correct or incorrect order. Whatever order you get them in, each one upgrades. So there are technically 3 different spots that I could go to get the Master Sword. I just only know where one of them is. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. We a little sip, bud? Hell yeah. As long as you're having a good time, nothing wrong with that. I get you. I had no idea. Thank you. Yeah, of course. A whole rupee. I don't need to go up there. I need to go this way. And there's a check here. Turtle Rock and Skullwoods. The usual handle nights are quite cozy. Glad to hear it. Mirror, mirror, wherever the fuck you are, can you show up and help me expand my repertoire? Exactly. Stop it. Ooh, arrows. I do actually need those. Then I can check this. I imagine anything that has levels functions similarly. Yes, actually. Good question. So, the biggest ones that are kind of like affected by that are bows. There are 2 bows in the game, and the first one you find is bow, second one is silver arrows. Strength gloves, where the first one is power gloves, the second one is titan mitts. And what's the other one? Oh, tunic. There are 2 tunics in the world. First one is always blue, second one is always red. Boomerang is not, actually, interestingly enough. Normal and magic boomerang are not progressive. I'm not sure why boomerangs aren't progressive, but they aren't. Oh, I know where else I can check. One more spot in the overworld light world? Or 2? Kinda 2. Did I ever drop down here? Where does this take me? Can you override magic with regular if you get bad luck? You can swap between them. So I have both of them, and it's just press Y to toggle which one you have. This is such peaceful gameplay, and I don't want to set up stream. Please don't make me do it. You don't need to do it. You're always welcome to just hang out here, Cameron. That's not very cool of the boomerangs, right? Not progressive, SMH. And that's probably why they aren't progressive. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know if there's ever a reason to use normal boomerang over magic, you know? That's, I guess, the confusing part of it. Is like, normally, the only times they let you swap things like that is when both versions of it have uses, you know? Yeah, I wonder if there's some functionality that's perhaps lost with magic. There might be. I'm not sure what it is if so. Yeah, it would have to be something super niche for sure. I can check Duck Cross. Heart piece. All right. Hi, Ash. Hey, Mal. How you doing? God, I love Kate's emotes. So now I go back to Sanctuary. I did dig game. Did I check bow game? And what was the other spot that bro was yelling at me for like taking him into? Oh wait, this way. Where am I going? Out of napkins? No! Do you have anything that you could use, like, as napkins? Like, I've definitely gotten desperate enough to use, like, toilet paper in place of napkins before. It's not fun, but you can do it. So now... It appears that it has to do with the fact that the OG boomerang is traded for the magic one rather than replaced. But this is from very brief research just now. Oh, interesting. Have to go with toilet paper or household paper, but they're so rough. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I don't think I ever checked, this. Oh no, I did. I remember this. I'll keep it green, actually. Every time I stream, I put it in Streamer Friends, correct? Yep. Exactly. I think you should check the guessing game. Guessing game is, Sea House. I have already checked guessing game. Wow, this is a house that I have not seen the inside of in a long time, because there's never any reason to go in there. Holy shit. I think that's one of the houses in Kakariko Village that the, women, like, run into when you get too close to them. Which sounds terrible when I put it that way. I know I just want to hear the music. But you wouldn't hear the music because, like, it's not actually guessing game in there. That's the problem. Super Bunny Cave is here. That's actually really good. Super Bunny could definitely have something for me here. Tier 2 shield. Oh yeah, shields are the other thing that are progressive. I don't know if I mentioned that one or not. But you always find fighter shield, and then red shield, and then mirror shield. Oh, checking the place that takes you to the actual guessing game. I was being completely unhelpful. Got it. I don't think I ever checked here. 50 rupees. And another heart container. Cool. Thank you for the head pats, Neo-Wizzy. Oh, I can't even do this check because I don't have mirror, no! Oh. I forget how many things you need mirror for. Where was it that I needed fire rod for? Oh. So, not quite the same. I don't need fire rod for this, but, I can pop by fire rod for Skull Woods. Thank you! You're so right, thank you! I knew there was somewhere. But I need Cane of Samaria for the eastern side of Ganon's tower inside of Ice Palace entrance. I don't know if I ever entered that cave right there. Oh, we're close to guessing game. It's a sign. Is there a reason to survive this? I can't remember. Like, does this spawn a chest that has the small key normally? Or am I just doing this for no reason? Because that's entirely possible. There is a chest. Well, it was still a chest. It doesn't need to be a good chest to count. And it was even a check. It wasn't like a key. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. I think I said it last time, but these tile rooms were so fucking difficult for me as a kid. Right? There we go. No, the tile rooms were a nightmare as a kid. Wait. Didn't I get fire rod somewhere? Did I just convince myself that I got fire rod somewhere by talking about it? You did not get the fire rod. Wow. I was like so sure that I got it. That's so funny. Oh, red rod. I got Cane of Samaria. And we were talking about fire rod, and I guess it just confused me. Gotta want it more? Seriously. So I don't think I can actually get in that bottom room there then. Because I remember the timing on this room is pretty tight. I don't think I can afford the time to bomb jump even if I got it first try. Well, that was something. I don't think there are bombable walls in this room, but I can't remember. Oh, although, you know where I can go? What is available to me is, actually clearing, like, upper part of Ganon's tower. Actually, you're just Mandela / transported into an alternate universe where the only difference is that you didn't find the fire out at this point. You know, I think that you're absolutely right. That's the most logical conclusion. Oops, I don't need that. I need that. There we go. Pull this dude up this way. Can you do alternate universes for other people? If I could, I wouldn't be making below average jokes. What do you mean? Wait, you can see me? Wait, why is that surprising, Muffin? I'm confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The lag right there almost froze your arrow in place. It looks so cool. Right? No, I love that emulators even replicate, like, the original console lag. It's so satisfying to my brain, honestly. I don't want to deal with those dudes. I need to be using my stun reward more. Like, free hearts just for doing this is so good. You could fix that in SNES 9X. I'm sure I could. And, like, maybe at some point I will. But it does, like... Yeah, exactly. It makes it feel authentic. Exactly. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I kind of like it. Even though I'm sure it has caused me problems before and will continue to. Makes it feel so authentic. Also, you can ice rod and hammer to get magic. Wait, really? I wonder if that's still the same in randomizer. Wait, why is that not hitting? Oh, it'll just kill him. Got it. Ah! Okay, so this is where I did the silly last time. And there we go. I thought that this room had, whiz robes in it. Even if it doesn't give you... This one does. Okay, there's the path, thank you. Even if it doesn't give you magic, it'll be a faster way to deal with, give doesn't anything with a ton of health if you run out of arrows again. It's true. Grab that heart. Is it possible to stun whiz robes with anything? I don't think it is. Yeah, that just kills. Yep, nope, okay. Tragic. I do appreciate that they die in one hit of any sword. No. I don't know if I can do this with torch. Holy shit, I made it. Oh, that was close. Oh, okay, I had a bit more time than I thought. Lantern gaming, yep. Oh wait, I need to start in top right. Got it. And there we go. Over here. Oh. Boss key? I do have boss key. Can you use hookshot to pull their masks off like in Minish Cap? I don't believe so. Oops. God, I wish I had magic dust. I would love to be able to just kind of gobble up the anti-fairy. Y'all, I just manifested the fuck out of that. Holy shit. Well, that works too. I did ask. What manifested? Thank you, Leon. Very cool. Whoa. Mal, hey, Dubbin. How you doing, girly pop? Map. Cool, cool. Oh, neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, chill, chill, chill. The archer replied, good kitty, strong when I see that sometimes. I believe it or not, I don't think Dubbin would mind. I don't think that would bother Dubbin one bit. Alright. Aga 2 before Aga 1. Damn it. I'm trying to hit with multiple, and it's not working. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Oh, true, Dubbin is a fox. I've never seen someone use Panic Blue Rod, let alone effectively. Ooh, good kit. Good kit? Yeah, like a fox kit. That one is cute. There we go. But what do you say? Mao, apparently. So where does this bring me then? What the hell? I love entrance randomizer. What? Dave and Buster's in the pyramid? Whichever you say to call small fox is dependent on the person. Some say kit, some say cub. Interesting. I've never heard it referred to as a fox cub. That's a new one to me. Where is this? That location is right outside of Hyrule Castle. First place you go in a vanilla playthrough. 2. Yep. Literally the first place you go. Uncle straight joking. He wasn't dead or nothing, right? Just looking for some goddamn peace and quiet. So where was... Oh god, where was that? I remember seeing magic dust somewhere. The magic dust cave. First though... Yep, that's Blind's hut. Bro shares a one twin bed studio apartment with his nephew. Gotta get off when he can. Seriously. I still don't even know where Palace of Darkness is. I don't have Fire Rod. Oh, I can check Bonk Rocks near Link's house in Dark World. That could be something. This is getting pretty grim, y'all. Do you have book to check ped? I do not have book. Book would also get me into Desert Temple or Desert Palace. I can't remember which it's called in this, but... And it would also let me do... Oh wait, no. I don't have Master Sword. Have I checked Link's house in Dark? Yes, I have. No, not Misery Mire. That place in the Light World. For Misery Mire, I'm missing Quake. Well, that's useless. Can you lock yourself? Like, is this a full random seed? No, so I am playing with logic still. Meaning that it should theoretically be impossible to soft lock myself. And, like, I do have access to the, spoiler for this. Yep, I checked that. So I can look in that if I need to, but I'm trying to avoid it. Although, honestly, like, making it this far in my first entrance randomizer with as rarely as I play these, like, I'm pretty happy with that. You're playing one of my favorite games? Welcome, Flame Abyss. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So we just need to really know our knowledge of this game. Exactly. And normally, like, it still requires a lot of game knowledge, but not nearly as much as this. A lot of the difficulty is coming just from the fact that it's entrance randomizer. I do have these 3 here. I haven't checked these. Ooh. I forget about this cave. There we go. There we go. I can take a look and tell you where something is if you don't want to see the whole log. Thank you, but I can just like control F it as well and avoid like anything more. Many much hug. Oh my god, hi Bun. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You know, I'll take it. And how are you doing, Flame Abyss? Have you played this randomized, Flame? Or just normal? Oh my god, Fire Rod. Oh my god, Fire Rod. Oh, let's go. Can't do that in Dark World, but it was just for celebration. Just thought I'd offer nice rod. Why are you looking at my rod? No more being Mandela. I know, thank God. So now I have access to the other wing of Ganon's tower. But not yet. And back here. But not yet Turtle Rock still. Or whatever is in Turtle Rock's place. You like it. Beaten this game like 4 to 5 times? Nice. Have you played it randomized? And how'd you sleep? Oh, that's not the one that I need to go through. But this will pop me out in the right place, actually. So it was the one I needed to go through. Look at me go. You don't need to call something overkill. There are only degrees of efficiency, and it's very efficient. Wait, what is? What did I say overkill to? Oh, here we go. So now I've got Palace of Darkness here. Which should be a couple more checks and another crystal. Oh, just sharing wisdom. You never said overkill. Got it. You're very right. Randomized? I don't think so. I played it since I played the original. Gotcha. Yeah, so, what I'm playing here is a randomized version. Which basically means that every single, like, chest, boss drop, item laying on the ground are all, randomized. With logic in place to ensure that the game is always still beatable. So for instance, you could open up the big chest here in Palace of Darkness and find 20 rupees, but the bow is somewhere else in the game. I'm also playing with something called an entrance randomizer, which randomizes doors. So anytime you fall in a hole, any door you enter through, any cave, anything like that, they're all shuffled as well. That's why I just entered through the back of Skull Woods, and it popped me into Palace of Darkness. So it's basically like a big logic puzzle. Are the doors included in the item placement logic? Yes, they do also follow the logic of, like, still being beatable. It's not a standard setting, though. It's something that I, like, specifically turned on for this run. Okay, okay, good. Yeah. Yep. You can also play it with no logic at all, and it is technically still always going to be beatable, but it requires immense knowledge of glitches to be able to beat no logic runs consistently. Whoops. Map, very cool. Just getting ready to head out soon? No worries. I hope you have a great day, and thank you so much for stopping by. It's great to meet you. We're gonna try our best to beat this one, though. Oh, I'm sure we can. I just got fire out. I'm unstoppable now. I think all I'm missing for go mode at this point is mirror? Mirror or book. I think either one would get me go mode. Because really, no, I do need mirror. I, like, actually need mirror. There we go. Can I dust these dudes while... No. They are a separate entity. That's not the one I need. I need Quake, not Bombos. Is sword upgrade required? Oh, yes, I do need Master Sword as well. Thank you. And Master Sword is locked behind Mirror. So, all the more reason... Well, one instance of Master Sword at least is locked behind Mirror. So, all the more reason that Mirror is actually necessary. Oh, it does a sword check? I'm pretty sure you at least need Master Sword, is the only thing. I forgot to ask what got you into streaming. Oh, so that's actually kind of an interesting story, because I've kind of... Why am I doing it like this? I literally have silver arrows. I've honestly kind of wanted to stream for a long time, I think. Essentially, my two biggest and most lasting passions in life are... Oh, let's not choke this quickly first. Uh-oh. My two biggest and most lasting... Oh my god. Passions in life are... like, people and games. And for the longest time, I was so, like, socially anxious and that sort of thing, that I never let myself really admit to myself that I wanted to stream. And there are a lot of, like, reasons behind it, but it was just, like, a really scary thing for me to even really, like, consider. And because of that, like, I didn't even like watching other content creators. I didn't like watching, like, YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. Because I felt like this weird kind of, like, envy of, like, them doing that when I wasn't comfortable admitting to myself that I wanted to do it as well, essentially. Oh, you may have just gotten smited by ads. But yeah, about 9 months ago? No. It was like a little over a year ago now at this point. There are the ads. Smite the ads back. I wish I could. I'm just gonna go down here for fairies. Yep, that's fine. Having one green or blue is nice for things like Turtle Rock and Ice Palace. I'll wait for ads to end before finishing my answer to that question, since I think Cameron was probably smited. Come on. That way. Have you streamed this before, Leon? You seem to have pretty good encyclopedic knowledge. Never streamed it myself, but I'm a huge fan of Link to the Past and watch uncountable hours of speedruns, very into the culture without actually participating. Yeah, so, it is actually, like you said, speedruns is a good comparison. There seems to be so much tech and tactics involved. So, yeah, the best way that I can describe it, Muffin, is that it's like a speedrun crossed with a logic puzzle. Because there are, like, actual, like, there is a racing scene even for Link to the Past randomizers, which leans even more heavily into, like, the speedrunning kind of comparison. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Ronan. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? But yeah, there is even, like, a racing scene for this. And the reason that I like it so much is that I love speedrunning in theory, but in practice at the highest level, speedrunning is just like doing a bunch of frame perfect. Like, unless you're playing newer games where, like, they're still figuring out the pathing, speedrunning is just learning, like, a bunch of frame perfect inputs and doing the most efficiently, you know? Which is less interesting to me. You know, I love the solving of it. And there's not really much to solve when a game is already, like, solved so heavily. So something like a randomizer, Fair tried it on From Self games, so much of it is just muscle memory / repetition. Exactly. And, like, that is fascinating for me to watch. It's, like, super cool seeing people at that level, like, pull it off, but it's less fun for me to play. Something like this, it's like I'm still trying to be as fast as I can. I'm still trying to, like, beat the game, do sequence breaky shit, all that kind of stuff. All the parts of speedrunning that I love, but I need to actually think about it and apply those things in a strategic way. Cool speedrunning is exploring. Professional speedrunning becomes repetition. Exactly. Doing good. Pleasure to meet. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Great to meet you too. I'm doing fantastic, honestly. Thank you for asking. I love streaming, like, more than anything. I love this game. So great to be doing a charity stream. So I'm honestly doing fantastic. Cute sprites, thank you. Great to meet you, Gaming Navi. Wait, Navi is in, as in Ocarina of Time, I assume? Great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate knock. Routing, that's interesting for discovery. Yeah, the routing is the part that's fascinating to me. Eventually you're gonna love voice acting too. Yeah, I'd believe it. Thank you so much for the lurk, Navi. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. Can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that, Marshmallow. I hope that sleep finds you soon. Because, yeah, it can be really frustrating, stressful, all of the above, to not be able to fall asleep. So, where else does Fire Rod give me access to? I still can't access that. So tempted to make a hey listen joke, but that feels unnecessary and mayhaps rude. I mean, I laughed at even the mention of it. May I look while I do some voice acting? Of course! You don't need my permission for that, silly. And yeah, the routing is definitely, like, the most interesting part of speedrunning. Most interesting part for me to play, at least. Where haven't I checked? I can check. No, there will be things down there. Hold on. Not having mirrors, like, seriously limiting. If I go this way? Have you checked D's? No, what are D's? I personally struggle with competition timers, so I think this type of run is very compelling. And that's totally fair. I definitely have, like, a competitive side. Doesn't necessarily come out super often, at least not in, like, the things I've been streaming. I haven't really, like, streamed competitive games or that sort of thing yet. But it's definitely there. I can't deny it. It definitely is more chill not having the red split timer. Did I check these in Light World? Temptation to call you Vixen's there, and I don't like it's there. Well, if that's any indication, Possum, I think that Vixen is just fine with Dubbin. And, like, Vix is even cute as, like, a shorthand of that. Although we do also have Vix in the community, so... Hearts. How back-asswards was the sentence? What sentence? Something I said? I already did that. I need Cape to get to Aga Tower. I need to check. I don't have shovel, so I can't check clearing. I need to find where the... witch's shop is again. Because that will be a check, as will Magic Dust Cave. Yep, here's Hype Cave, and it was not hype. It was a very not hype cave. I can't be competitive in a healthy manner, so I just avoid it for myself and others involved, especially with my friends. No, and I really respect the, like, self-awareness to, like, not do things that, like, make you feel like somebody you don't want to be, you know? I think that that's a really good thing. Oh, I think Vixen wouldn't mind being called Dubbin along those lines. Well said. No, I think I said, like, Vixen would be just fine with Dubbin. Or, like, being called Vixen would be just fine with Dubbin. Something like that. I phrased it weird. But I don't think it was, wrong. Just weird? I don't know. I'm lost. It made sense in my head, I swear. Hype cave? More like overripe cave. Ah! You said it in a way like I described it. Words said did not match words intended. Oops. Just for you, Leon. Just for you. And I did that. I'm really just gonna be going around checking houses again because I can't remember the spot. Are you in a dominant or subby mood tonight? Depends on the individual. You know, understandable. There's something so whimsical about the song that just gives me so much dopamine. That might also be the gambling association, because gambling does give dopamine. Gambling gives many dopamine. That's where that was. Let's go gambling! I hate gambling, gives me anxiety. I mean, real life gambling for sure. But even in game, does it stress you out? Saha, and I don't have green pendant. It's way easier to overcome in games with the dread is always there. Interesting. Whoop. Whee! Whee! I'm back. How's it linking? It's linking alright. It's linking. I'm currently looking for a couple of specific checks that I can't seem to find, because I'm convinced one of them has the mirror, which is kind of the last thing I need for go mode, I'm pretty sure. I think it'll cascade into Master Sword and most other things I'm currently lacking. Oh, it's Linking Park. Ether can be found near a thief? Wait, I have ether. Never mind. I don't think there's anything here. I did check that spot in the light world, right? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do remember that. So then, um... I can... Oh! Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. This... Yes! Okay. Is it like a loss of control thing? Kind of, I have a very specific event where I did lose control as a kid and it broke my heart when I realized what had happened. Pretty much ruined Gamba for me. I'm really sorry to hear that. That definitely does make sense. Yeah, it definitely does have risk. Also, Ash, I've got to ask, do you have 2 sets of ears? Not right now, because somebody took them. Thank you. But yeah, you can see the other ears right there. So you can hear double? Nice. Note, the cat ears are for seeing. And there we go. Yeah, the top ears are for... Yeah, help me see. The anatomy of a cat girl is a confusing thing. And there we go. It's okay, wife's sicky, so I'm staying up taking care of her. That's really sweet of you. Mirror shield. Not ever necessary. Master sword. Okay. Okay, that gives me direction again. Holy shit, that gives me direction. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm always amazed. It always amazes me how easily people used to throw away money. I used to play poker as a student and versus other students who would be fighting all night over $5. First time I saw people in a casino, it shocked me how they just whacked 500 on the table just to gamble terrible cards. Right? Make quite a bit of money just sitting at low stake tables, folding hands all night until I had something good, tripling my starting cash and walking away. People were just there to gamble, not to play. Yeah, no, honestly, I love like super low, like low stakes poker and stuff. Like a $5 buy-in with friends or that sort of thing is like a great time. But that's just me. Ooh. Sword upgrade, you said is progressive check, right? Yep. So that's Master Sword for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any way past that without that happening? Oh, duh. Of course there is. Gambling is extra addictive because of how dopamine works? Absolutely. And that's part of why I'm also so cognizant of it. Because being ADHD, I am always at a dopamine deficiency. Which means it's especially addictive for me in particular. So I always try to be like super cautious about it. That That being said, it does also make it more enjoyable for me, you know? So it's like, that's why I limit myself to things like super low stakes hands specifically with friends. But like, don't force myself to do none at all, you know? Oh geez, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. Um yeah, so that's what basically causes ADHD, so to speak. Is essentially a deficiency of dopamine and noradrenaline in the brain. Which is why um people with ADHD tend to like get addicted to things easily, and also why we tend to be like adrenaline junkies and that sort of thing. That's also why stimulant meds tend to be what work for like treating ADHD, is because it like provides like dopamine and oftentimes noradrenaline as well. Wellbutrin is an antidepressant, but it's kind of a unique antidepressant that can also often treat ADHD with some effectiveness. Can we have a channel point slot machine? Smile. And we absolutely can at some point. I'm a big adrenaline junkie, unfortunately. I'll do anything stupid for the bit. So, for me, the adrenaline junkie side really only manifests in horror games, and I'm fine with that. I love horror games. Oh, horror in general, I guess, but you know. So then I go to Mari's house. And north, and I don't know if Aga Tower is gonna be randomized, but this could be another dungeon for me. How would a channel point slot machine work? I mean, realistically, just randomly roll like a number for like results and like different like payouts. I'm not sure. It would be a little bit finicky to like set up, I think, but I mean, I'm sure there are ways to do it. Boop. Don't want a gambler ever be near a gambling establishment. Fiscal responsibility feels very ingrained to me. No, and that's totally valid. I think that it's, like... I mean, not think. I know that it's at least part of it. For me. Like, why I enjoy games with a lot of, like, RNG. Because that's, like, essentially zero stakes gambling. You know, the only thing that I'm really, like, gambling is a bit of my time. And, like, if I'm enjoying that time, that's not really anything to... Like, if I'm enjoying my time regardless of if I get the, like, drop or whatever, then I'm not actually, like, losing anything if I quote-unquote, like, lose the bet, you know? Did I ever tell y'all I jumped from the second floor of my dorm because I was drunk? And my friend bet me that he'd do all assignments for me if I do it. Guess who had a fractured ankle and never did an assignment for the semester? Honestly, based. No judgment here. My adrenaline junkie side is strained. I'm way too anxious around anything adrenaline-y, but after entering into one, the anxiety goes away and I get extra invested in the tasks involved. Yeah, so that is actually part of it as well, Bun, is that because again, like noradrenaline is interesting. Like noradrenaline, norepinephrine. It's a different like neurotransmitter than just adrenaline is. And essentially your body always has a small amount of it in your system. You know, it helps regulate your like systems properly. So 0 of it is bad, or like too little of it is bad. And people with ADHD have too little of it. But things that give you adrenaline do also give you noradrenaline. And because of that, because like being in a like situation that give you adrenaline kind of bring your levels back up to where they should be, people with ADHD tend to lock the fuck in like chaotic situations. Anything that gives you adrenaline, where a lot of people would panic or freeze or shut down or that sort of thing. We thrive. And that kind of sounds like what you're referring to there. Like, we do very well in crises, for instance. Chaos is my jam. Exactly. Hold up, that makes so much sense. Yep. Like, if I'm ever in, like, a genuine crisis situation, like somebody's seriously hurt, or, like, a car crash, or, like, things are breaking, or whatever, you know, like, I am locked in and so on point. It works very, very well for my brain. And, fun fact, because of that, some of the most common, careers for people with ADHD are musician, EMT, firefighter, and interestingly enough, elementary school teacher, because we are better at matching the kind of chaos and energy level of small kids than most people are. I honestly think that that's a big part of why I do so well streaming too, because it is like an adrenaline, like a kind of adrenaline inducing thing to be like in the spotlight like this. And that just like makes me like focus. It just makes me more present. Chat is your kindergartners. I love chaos. Why did it take me so long to be diagnosed? Right? No, like I have said that so many times since like realizing I have ADHD. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, same, calm as fucking fire. Anxiety is a pleasant room. That's honestly a good phrase for it, Muffin. I haven't heard that before. In crises in the past, I'm locked in. My mind may not work the best in terms of solving the problem effectively, but I do have solutions that work. Exactly. And you're not like freezing. You're not panicking. You're like present. You're very present. You're very just go, 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 get things done, solve the problem. So this is why nieces and nephews love me. I can keep up with them. Exactly. Very there and very active. Yep. And thank you for the head pats, Cameron. So now I can save and quit. Go to Sanctuary. But at times when there are no stakes, the anxiety can cause freezing. Oh, absolutely. It's definitely not universal. And anxiety as just a background feeling is very different than, like, high stress situations, you know? Like crisis situations. Wait, why did I come here? I don't want to be here. It do be painful mentally. Yeah, no, just anxiety sucks. Like, just passive background anxiety. For anything that isn't like a do or die kind of situation, or what, however you want to phrase it, like, it can kind of just eat away at you. Having fun with the link to the past, Rando? I really am, Taki. Thank you for asking. Yeah, every day. Exactly. I only got diagnosed like 6 months ago, so I've just started meds and it's been an adjustment. Oh, yeah. Don't be afraid to try different meds, too. Different people respond differently to different meds. Personally, for instance, I do not do well on Ritalin. I've tried it. It does not work well for me. Oh, right. This is just a fairy. Great fairy. Whoops. It turns me into just like a zombie. I'm on Ritalin. Yeah, don't be afraid to try different things. I also don't necessarily respond well to extended release Adderall, interestingly enough. Most people respond better to like extended release Adderall than immediate release, but for me, I get more side effects with fewer benefits on extended release. It's very, very personal. Like, biochemistry is an incredibly complicated thing. And organic chemistry, there's a specific word I'm trying to think of that's not coming to mind, but you know what I mean. Very complicated subject, very nuanced, very personalized. And unfortunately, like, our understanding of it is not yet to the point where we can just like do a blood test and say, oh, this is the optimal dosage and the optimal drug for you. You know, it just takes experimentation still. Didn't know you could change your meds, so I guess I'll ask the doc. Yeah, so it really depends on like your doctor, how willing they're going to be to do that, and where you live and all that sort of stuff. But in my experience, doctors are more than happy to like talk to you about your dosage and medications and that sort of thing, and like more than happy to accommodate and help you experiment and find something that works well for you. Because in any situation where there are multiple medications like available to treat it, like they're going to want to help you find the one that works best for you, you know? That's kind of like their job, is to help you. And if you say, I think that something else would help me more, like, who are they to say, no, you're not allowed to try that? Unless they have a good reason, of course. There are situations where there is a very good reason to not prescribe something. It does take time for the... I've already done this, but just for you, Leon. It does take time for the effects to show up, though, right? Like my doctor said, it might take up to 6 weeks. It depends on the med. Something like Adderall, and I think Ritalin to a lesser degree. I think Ritalin has a longer half-life than Adderall does, but still fairly short. So it doesn't take too long for your like blood concentration levels to kind of balance out. But it might take a little bit for sure, yeah. But that being said, like, it's still worth experimenting. Like, if you're not really happy with like how Ritalin feels for you. Oh, there we go. That's one of the checks. If you're not really happy with how Ritalin like feels, absolutely bring it up. Problem with some meds is that the process of noticing the effects is far faster when moving off the medication than moving on to another. That is true, although I will say part of that is also going to be withdrawal. So it's like, that is part of the 6 weeks, yeah. Like, as you're kind of coming off of something you've been on for a long time, you're going to feel far worse than your baseline because your body's gotten used to, like, having that assistance, essentially. And then it takes an adjustment to like get used to your baseline again for your body to stop expecting that help. And then it takes time to like then titrate up on the new one. Other than that, meditation. I assume you meant medication. Or do you mean meditation? Yeah, no, meditation? No, meditation. Okay, yeah. No, meditation is honestly great for people with ADHD if you can manage to actually do it. But our brains make it incredibly difficult to actually like slow down and like quiet things enough to do it. Incredibly difficult. I have too much noise in my brain. Exactly. That's exactly what meditation is for. But it also makes it more difficult. It does take time to stop thinking at all. I mean, if you can get to the point of not thinking at all, that's impressive. Meditation brain. Sorry, did you say panic attack? That is also, yeah, there have been times where it plays out that way for me as well. I don't think I ever checked this. Or to stop the music in my brain that's been playing since morning. Yeah. That never stops for me. I'm gonna be so real. So I have been in here. Okay. Meditation? I hardly know, Shin. Yeah, you get it. So I've entered there, I've entered there. I still haven't entered Light World Tower of Hera. Because I think I need Mirror to get there with the way that the layout randomized. Dark World, I've been in there, I've been in there, I've been in there. I've been in Ice Palace, I've been in Palace of Darkness. I haven't been in Misery Mire or Turtle Rock because those require Quake or Mirror respectively. And I haven't entered Tower of Hera or Desert in Light World because those require Mirror or Book respectively. Or Mirror and Mirror. I really just need Mirror. I really just need Mirror. Stretch. Brain says, I think, therefore I am. If I stop, think, I amn't. Yeah, I do not think, therefore I do not am. Thank you for the stretch, Leon. Post-redeem, you don't get to do it for free. Oh. Here you guys talk about medication, makes me wonder about it, but that's only because I'm not sure my brain attaches feelings to memories on the same level others do. It always feels like taking a stab in the dark, thus I don't remember how I felt when I actually used medication. Interesting. I'd love to, like, hear more about that as well. That's actually fascinating. Because I'm not entirely sure that I understand what you mean. Object impermanence is also an interesting effect. Yeah, I like joke about it, but like unironically, oftentimes when something leaves my field of view, it may as well not exist. Like, no, actually, do I understand what you mean? Like, you're just saying that, I think that's... Impermanence is the one where you can find stuff right before my eyes. So object permanence is like the understanding that something still exists when it is not, like, when you're not currently looking at it. And like, it is kind of a joke to be like, oh, like, people with ADHD don't have object permanence, but there is also like a weird degree of truth to it where it's like, when something's not in front of me, I just kind of forget about it. It's not that I think it doesn't... it's not that I think it ceased to exist. It's just not on my mind anymore. When I'm taking my antidepressant, it's always hard to notice the difference over a couple of weeks, but my ADHD and panic meds are a fucking godsend within an hour of taking either of them. Yeah, so that is, that's normal, Leon, because, basically any kind of SSRI has like very long half-lives, like 36 hours. Sometimes even more. But like ADHD and like anxiety meds, they'll have half-lives of like 4 to 8 hours, maybe 4 to 12, or like 8 to 12 on extended release. Yeah. I figured you did. Sounds like I may need to change meds. Changing meds is always such a pain. And especially with like how nuanced, again, like bodies are, you know? Yeah, especially with SSRI/SNRI meds. Yeah, it is incredibly messy. Nope, I've already checked there. Spinning a big game show prize week of shitty side effects. Yep, and they all take weeks to show up. And then feel shitty, like, when you're coming off of them. It's just awful all around. I have object permanence. I acknowledge when something is moving past when I can see it. But can I remember things as a general? Nope, only when it's important to me. Yep, same. For the next 3 months, suicidal ideation cramps. Woohoo! Yeah. Most understood version is close fridge, forget you have anything to eat, forget to eat until body tries to scream. Yep. Oh, that's happened to me. Speaking of, I am kind of hungry. I should grab food soon. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I'm getting to the point of checking my spoiler log, y'all. I'm not doing it yet, but I'm getting close. I'm gonna mess around on Death Mountain some more first. Mao, hi, Dubbin. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Cameron. Oh, I'd love that. I'd gamble for some superpowers. So interestingly enough, I've actually thought about it a lot. I don't think I would choose to have any superpowers if given the choice. Because, like, I've accepted my limitations, like, as a human. And it feels like it kind of flies in the face of all of that, all of the work I put into accepting, like, who I am and what I can accomplish and that sort of thing. To say, yes, I would take this or that. And I don't want, like, a cheat code to life in that way. You know, I don't want to be different than other people. I just want to be human. I just want to be me. Shapeshifting is definitely one of the most tempting. There are a couple of that I'm really tempted by, but I still don't think I would take them necessarily. I suppose the best way that I can put it is that I can't always recall how I felt in a situation. I just don't even have an inkling of knowing my behavior when on medication, aside from what I've been told, being quiet. Interesting. Or the ability to procure things like estrogen and insulin for me and my homies. That would be a good one. For sure. Whoop. There we go. Auntie Henna, good morning. I'm a little late, but I'm here. Welcome, Erdia. Great to see you again. How are you doing? I'm now focused on stream. Have a been on VR chat that accepts cuddles. Hell yeah. A friend I'm familiar with. That definitely does help. God, I love it when you fall and then fall again in the same place. There may be a lot of that coming up here. I'm fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really well, honestly. It's been a great night. Love the stash, thank you. The stash is new. It is new. Wait, where does this... No, this doesn't drop me anywhere. And this drops me over there so that I can access that side again. Okay, okay, okay. I remember how this cave works. I'm convinced that going squirrel mode immediately before stream is a universal experience for all streamers. Wait, what do you mean squirrel mode? Gaslighting noises. I've always had a stash. That's how I see. I swear I wasn't expecting to see a live stream of The Legend of Zelda, especially one of the older games. What can I say? I'm full of surprises. I feel like you could lecture about applied thermodynamics with that stash. It's so good, right? I know for a fact you've grabbed random snacks 2 minutes before stream. Oh my god, there's... Okay, that's what you mean. Yes. There's not a day that I don't. I always grab something to eat just before stream. The short hair is perfect. I honestly really like the short hair on this model. It's so cute. Not the first time Ash has done randomized Link to the Past either. Nope. All right. Save. Wait. Save like this. All right. Time to try this again. That didn't work. What are you talking about, cat ears? Are you doing okay? I am doing better than okay. Because I have convinced myself I have cat ears. Yeah, so like if y'all see that now says like 3 when before it said 2. Yeah, that does not feel clearable. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, that's cat. That's hair. I always thought ube and noodles. It's also that. I should actually look at the hotkey. You're so right, Leon. Um. There we go. Yeah, that's not doable. Oh my god, SGO Demi Lich? Shh, don't tell. You become a horseless head, ma'am. So dumb. Beholder is back, fresh out of Baldur's Gate's finest dungeons. Hauntless head, ma'am. So where does this drop me again? Okay. Nowhere. Literally just down the ledge a little bit. Yep, and then these people are drinking in Death Mountain. Oh, thank God. I was worried I would be without a mustache for a minute. Thank you, Muffin. Voltor but Henry girl is crazy. I know, close call. That's there. Okay. Call me Voltor the way my ball about to bust. Horseless headless horseman. It's just like me. And that's there. And what about the other path from up here? Only thing I see is ahead, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ha. Okay, yes. Then I can... You know what? Let's try. Holy shit! Wait. I just pulled that off perfect first try, just casually. What the hell? I've never done that. I don't even want to be over here necessarily. I just wanted to do it just to try. What? I didn't even need to, like, slowly line myself up. I just fucking winged it. Okay, that was exciting. The stash holds all the power. If that becomes a toggle, can I potentially request Hauntless Headmam to be in the naming thoughts? That would absolutely be what it was called. But, like, that's so good. Headless Mule. Hey, Mule. Keep your head in the game, Ash. Oh, here, my bad. Now it's in the game. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing for V2 Studio Exposed. Me too. Fuck, what's up, Twitter? It's great to see you. How are you doing, though? Yeah, sending love. And thank you for the basketball, Leon. Thank you, and thank Ash for the silliness that's happened. Absolutely my pleasure. Whoops. You know what, Leon? I'm currently actually looking for different caves. Thank you very much. Whee! I couldn't tell. So then this cave should connect over there. Oh, the red hearts are back. Quick, back to the hole. I don't know if my friend actually likes me. Like, I feel like they might not actually appreciate my presence. Oh. That's always such a shitty way to feel. I'm so sorry. Newborn reaction is crazy. Holy shit. I'm sorry for what I've said. I can't do bumper cave without cape. That made me smile. Thanks, Leon. Oh, I'm really glad. And yeah, for what it's worth, Twitter, like, you're always welcome here. It's always great to see you. And, like, I know I've said that before, but I really want to make it clear, you know? I'm still fucking laughing at newborn reaction. I think you should check the caves on the right again, just in case. Wait. I've never actually checked this. Hold on, this may be it. Because last time I tried to check this, I ran into the old man in here. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I see the old man. You didn't even redeem the mustache after that? There it is. Let me out, let me out. No. You're staying in there, Zinez. It's for your own good. I'm doing it. Thanks for calling my bit out early. My pleasure, babe. Right, that goes there. And then if I drop down over here, there's not actually a thing. But it was Leon that took the pear microphone. Oh. Uh-huh. Sure it was. So, have I checked this one? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay. Then fair mic is my ass. Sorry. Then you may keep it. um, I'm gonna move to my laptop. Oh, never mind. The bean I was cuddling with said fuck no. I'm sorry. That's mean. Gonna move to laptop restore. Yeah. Just take care of yourself, girly pop. I didn't know Mikey swung that way. Okay, so there aren't that many places this could be. I'm looking for places that have both, like, a drop-in hole and, a door attached to them. One of them is right here. Nope, not there. Monsters University moment. Holy shit. Drink is extremo hard though? Hell yeah, enjoy it, girl. As always, like, I trust you to know your limits, you know? Oh my god! Fang, thank you so much for the raid! Wow! What were y'all up to? Ooh. Playing more Mindustry? Is it Mindustry? Is it Mindustry? I don't know. How was it though? Welcome on in, Raiders. I seriously appreciate it. Mine. That one. That's the one. I seriously appreciate it. This is like real nice. Thank you, Leon. Very cool. But yeah, no, I seriously appreciate it, Fang. Welcome on in, Raiders. I had a wonderful time, got our butt kicked, but it's way too late for me. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was just about to say, if any of y'all need to raid and run, please, please, please do so. I seriously appreciate the raid. I really appreciate you, like, trusting your community to me. But you have to take care of yourself, like, first and foremost. To any of you that are gonna stick around, like, welcome on in. My name is Ashena. I am a variety streamer on Twitch. Tonight we are playing in a Link to the Past randomizer. This is my first time doing an entrance randomizer, and I am pretty close to stumped here. I'm looking for a specific thing. But y'all are always welcome here. Feel free to come on in, like, chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way that you're, like, interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Playing. Mine industry. Okay, Mindustry. Thank you. I do also have a pink mustache toggle now. Yeah, and if any of y'all aren't following Fang, like, please do so. She is genuinely, like, such a gem. Lovely, lovely gal. Absolutely deserving of your support. Always a great time in her chat. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Sinez. And this is actually a great time to mention, I am also currently streaming as or fundraising for Jolly Jamboree with Gamers Outreach. If any of y'all have the means to donate, there's a link right here. But there's never any pressure. Please make sure to look out for yourselves first and foremost. Never give any more than you comfortably can. All that kind of stuff. Essentially what they do though is raise money for mobile gaming stations for children in hospitals. So all the money is going to these things that are essentially like a console, that's the word, console and a TV on a little tripod with a big battery, couple of controllers, few games, that sort of thing. And honestly, it's something that's pretty near and dear. Yeah, go-karts. Yeah. It's something that's pretty near and dear to my heart because even though I've thankfully never had to be hospitalized for extended periods of time or that sort of thing, life hasn't always been the easiest, and games are one thing that have always been there to help give me a bit of a reprieve from whatever life throws at me, and I'm incredibly grateful for that distraction and for giving me something to look forward to. And it really means a lot to me to be able to do a little bit to help spread that to others, But like I said, there's never any pressure, and y'all are absolutely welcome here, regardless of if you donate, regardless of if you chat. The biggest thing that I want is just for everybody to feel safe and welcomed here. I should go to sleep since I got a big day tomorrow, and after said big day, I'll probably stay for longer, but for now, rest well and you guys sleep yourselves, and I'll see you next time. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Possum. It's always great having you here. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. I hope that, your big day tomorrow goes well, too. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. So, what I need... if any of y'all know a Link to the Past, please feel free to, chime in. There's, again, no pressure, but, what I'm looking for right now is essentially any spot where there are two entrances, one of which is a hole that you fall in through, and one of which is a door. Because one of them had the magic dust check in it, and that's where I think I need to go. I've checked the one in town, that's Sanctuary. I've checked the one in the graveyard. I've checked the one to the right of the graveyard. Skull Woods is its own beast. Those don't shuffle. Kind of drawing a blank past that. Oh, I checked, Aga. I've checked, I'll check there again, because it has been a minute, but I know I've checked, the spot where, along the side of Hyrule Castle. The total cumulative goal for Jolly Jamboree was reached. Oh my god, that's awesome! How much have they raised at this point? 42,000. Oh my god. Have you checked the caves on Death Mountain? That's probably a good idea. I'll go there next. 0.1 out of 10 experience here, but my first thought is cardinal directions. So, honestly, that's not a bad way to think about it. Is there anything, far north is Death Mountain. Far south would be... Oh, okay, that's what's normally there. Got it. Far south is... Swamp. Far east is Eastern Palace. Far west is Kakariko Village. More bomb jumps, surely. Exactly. That's what I need is more bomb jumps. Thank you. It has to be something in the dark world. I'm genuinely not thinking of anywhere else it could be in the light world. Yeah, honestly, like, the fact that I'm trying, I was trying the bomb jump so many times on Death Mountain shows how stumped I am, because normally I'm very hesitant to sequence break, and that would have been a blatant sequence break. Sequence breaks are really dangerous in randomizers, because you can think of a randomizer as following a big trail of breadcrumbs, and sequence breaking is like going, oh, I think I know where this trail of breadcrumbs is leading, and going off the trail somewhere else and picking it up in the middle. And then suddenly you're in the middle and you don't know which way the trail is leading is forwards and which way is leading you backwards. It's incredibly easy to get thrown off the scent of the path that you're supposed to be taking. This late in the run, it's not necessarily as risky because I'm really only looking for like 1 or 2 items, but it is always a risk. You need a lot of game knowledge to confidently and consistently have sequence breaks work to your advantage. Did the colors of guard armor mean anything? Good question. Strength of the enemy is the biggest thing. Green is weakest, then blue, then red. And then silver, then gold, but those are only very specific dudes. And weapons, yeah. Weapons is also part of it. But that's also resultant of the type of armor. What is the cutest guard? I don't know. Are you a guard, Bun? Thank you for your time and dedication to this charity event. It's moving to even be adjacent to it. Oh, it's genuinely my pleasure to just be able to do anything. I was incredibly touched that they reached out to me, and I've loved being able to do what little I can. And y'all have been so supportive too. I genuinely had no idea what to expect from approaching a charity event like this. Guarding my reacquired virginity, does that count? It counts for something. Me? Okay, Fang, I think you probably are. Have you been in the castle? Yes. Castle does not randomize. Gonna ham sandwich and sleep? Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Y'all should... Yeah. Fang is absolutely lovely. Go show her the love and support that she deserves. Ma, later? Talk to you later, babe. Bye-bye. I hope you sleep well. There's a very funny thing in the check where magic dust normally is. For those of you that weren't here, right at the beginning of the stream when I checked this, this is what we have in here. We have Ganon. Right? Bro's just chilling there. But I can't hurt him until I have all 7 crystals. Hello, officer. Transhumanism houses with extra doors also have me thinking. It's a very confusing world. What other spots have holes that you drop into? Not there. There aren't any in the desert. I can't access the desert temple in the light world or Misery Mire in the dark world. Shoutouts to Mode 7. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. What's Mode 7? It sounds familiar. Bonk. I feel like I'm just drawing a blank on something obvious. I'm gonna be so real. Then... didn't that map show you to, show you to go to the desert? So, that is basically highlighting where there's still a crystal. But the problem is I can't enter there, because I need either the book or the mirror, and I don't have either of those. I can't enter here because I don't have the second red crystal. I don't think it was in the pyramid, but I can check. This is technically a spot that has both a fall and a door. Oh, right. This was Dead Uncle. Mode 7 is a specific rendering mode that the SNES has to replicate 3D. The map is in Mode 7. Ton of stuff uses it. It has a very distinct look to it, like in the OG Star Fox. Oh! No, I actually know exactly what you mean. Isn't there a door down there in the cracks? Like over here? Oh, in like the cracks on the wall there. You need the big bomb to open that up, which requires having the 2 red crystals. You need crystals 5 and 6. And I'm missing one of them. Oh, yep, that does definitely show it, Leon. That gives, like, the parallax effect. Holy shit. That is so interesting. I never knew that. But yeah, that feels very reminiscent of old Star Fox and stuff. I haven't played old Star Fox in forever. Wow. I think that might be one that I've never actually gone back to. It's amazing what the SNES is capable of. It really is. I can check. That's because the only good Star Fox is Adventures. As much as I wish this rebate is not, is my actual opinion, unfortunately. And Star Fox 64 is my first Star Fox. It was a great game. Yeah, I think I played the original one first. Still haven't transferred the laptop, got stuck in a tangent. It definitely happens. You're amongst your people here, Dubbin. Um, that's where I got Fire Rod. Did you check Zora Falls? Yep, I got a combined 70 rupees from like Big Zora and the one up on the ledge. It has to be. This isn't a hole in Dark World. Did you talk to Bug Boy? Yep, I talked to Sick Kid. Are there any wells in this game? Yes, but they don't necessarily look like conventional wells. So I'm just trying to recall what I haven't seen. No, you're totally fine. I appreciate it. Surely everything you need is in the well. Surely. And this is C room. Who the fuck is Shirley? You know, that's a good question. I'm not gonna dox anybody. Especially not Shirley. She has a great temple dedicated to her. So true. Yep, check that. I know you went in the witch's hut, which has the bandit hideout, but I didn't see you go in the basement. Basement of what? Good morning, Ash. Morning, Amelie. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? We do have well access. I'll show you one of the wells in just a minute, Bun. They don't look like conventional wells, like I was saying. Bandit hideout that's in the witch's hut. I don't know the official names. But oh, I see what you're saying. I'm almost certain I did, but I can go check that. Do I need to get a drink at my Thor stay? I don't know. Are you, girly pop? Heal up. Can't get over there, but that's fine because I've been over there from elsewhere. Yep, we are doing entrance rando, Dubbin. Yes, apparently I was. Fuck, I love the fairy fountain music. It's such a classic. Be the very hydrated. Yeah, exactly. I've checked the one in Lost Woods. Which one am I missing? And, like, I know it's one that I checked before, even. Like, I know I've been in there. I just don't remember where it is. And this would have been completely avoided with notes. That's the best part of this. Gonna transfer for realsies after I get a slice of halom. Hell yeah. Do it, girly pop. Take care of yourself. Hi. Hey, Melon. How you doing? Welcome back. Notes can fail you. Rechecking the same location 100 times can't. Exactly. Thank you for enabling me, Leon. That's what I was looking for. Let's just try this again. Nothing there. Just double checking. Here's Misery Meyer. Yes, I do need Quake, not Bombos or Ether. Tragic. Meows. Hi, cutie. That's Bow Game. Bow Game doesn't actually have a reward beyond rupees. Believe it or not, I'm fine on rupees. Can't get up there without, mirror. That's Dark World Taha. Banger it is. That's another fairy fountain. And that is the extent of Misery Mire. Now I need to save and quit to get out, since I still don't have mirror. It's not in Lumberjack either. Oh, Bun, this is one of the wells. This little square thing in the hole is one of the wells. Like I said, they don't necessarily look like wells. Well. What about... Have you explored it? Yep, that one takes me to, to escape. They are very welcoming. You're not wrong. That has nothing in it. Just wanted to make sure. This is... Fairy Fountain. Alright. What are the wells doing? Well, 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 said the hole in the ground. What was up in here again? What was in, the spot in woods? I can't remember where this one drops me. Which means there's a chance that it's the one. Just rolled a die and it says you're missing something in the Great Swamp. Oh. I think this is genuinely like the only check that I can still get. So like it has to be the bat. It has to be. I think I'm genuinely like that far into this. Blind's House is in Witch's Hut. That's what it's called. Oh, yep. I did do Blind's House. It gave me 81 coins. Or rupees. 4 20s and a 1. It was rough. Is Great Swamp actually a viable location for searching? Not really, unfortunately. What's in here again? Wait. Why was I so sure it wasn't here? Holy shit. Wait. Wait. Please, please, please. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found it. I found it. Oh my god. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wait. Yes. All right. Okay. Why was I so convinced it wasn't there? Okay, now I think we're almost go. No, Argo mode? Yay, Merritt. Wait, Lynn, aren't you supposed to be asleep? I appreciate you celebrating my mirror with me, though. Don't get me wrong. So now the swamp is a viable location for searching. Bun? I think you'll have go mode if you check the Death Mountain caves again. Watching Power Rangers with Navi after a small nap. Oh. That sounds really nice. I hope you're enjoying yourself. They should be sleeping and I should be working. We all make sacrifices to experience the ash. Wait, yeah, Corey, wait, you were supposed to be working. Wait, hold on. I sacrifice my dignity. Oh. My toe was in the ledge. So now, I just stand right about here. And mirror, and I'm up on the ledge. Oh. Toe, you say? Wait, did I say toe? What did I say toe about? Holy shit. Turtle Rock? That dropped me in Turtle Rock? Uh-oh. Oh, your toe was in the wall when you teleported. Oh, I did say toe. I guess those two could shuffle, yeah. They both have the same, like, door layout. Okay, Turtle Rock, an intriguing genre of music. And the studio that, was built out of the people that made Left 4 Dead, right? Aren't they Turtle Rock? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have zero clue. You know, valid. I have minimal clue. Surely there's a fossil of Turtle Rock? Yeah, that's them. That's what I thought. Big magic. So I have to enter... Like, I'm entering through a very weird spot here. I want to do this the fancy way. I'm literally getting hit for nothing but style points here, but I'm okay with that. That. Ooh. Big key. You're telling me this turtle can rock? You get it. Welcome, John Skeleton. Great to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Turtle Rock gets turtle blocked when trying to use this turtle. I mean, I don't want to play this game anymore. Best rocket I ever done, see? So then, this way. I return to my lurk now? Yeah, no worries. So I can do it like this, and then hook shot. And that's faster. Yo! There's that bottle that it told me was in Turtle Rock. And then I use this to return to my entrance point. And now I go over here. And this should pop me out by the big chest. Yep, sure enough. After the run, can you look at the logs to see what's on the pad if we don't get to it? Absolutely, but the game does also tell us in the credits, actually, Leon. That's one of the, like, things that they add in the randomizer. I bet I'd rather you have to look it up, though. No, it does it for you. Oh, beans. That's not the blue one I need. That one is. Bunk. Is Turtle Rock anything like Crocodile Rock? I mean, kinda, if you don't think about it. Oh, I did a bad job at this. That's not the way I want to go at all. That is. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, that's not right. Oh, God. Wait. That doesn't mean anything. Everything is like everything else if you don't think about it. Yeah. Now you're getting it. Thank you for the hydrate, Ricky. Eh. Then I go this way. Oh, no, 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 no. That way. There we go. I managed to get back on the right track. It's by Shelton John. Oh my God. Hold on. I didn't pick up on that, Leon. Oh my God, that is very good. Yeah, okay, 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 chill, chill, chill. I would rather not die here. I'm back. Welcome back, Dubbin. Thank you so much for the streak, Ricky. It's been great seeing you here. You're always welcome here, girl. I don't need health or magic. This is fine. Sure, I'm incapable of turning that anti-fairy into a fairy because I have no magic, but what's the harm? This is fine. I am fine. See? Magic. Now, where's that anti-fairy? I can only stay for like 10 minutes because I have tutoring, but yay, that's totally fine. Great seeing you all the same, and I hope you have a good time at tutoring. There we go. Now I'm healthy again. I grabbed 2 slices of Havarti in accordance to 2 glasses of tap water. You have your ratios down. Okay, and then I will... Oh. Oh, I didn't want to... I wanted to... Okay, that's fine. And then... scoot on over here. Alright, that's one down. Thank you for the head pats, Muffin. I love having enough health and a good enough tunic that I don't need to worry about damage from hits. Like, I can kind of just eat these hits. And this is why I have this. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that I didn't actually pick up the fairy. I only wanted to. Oh, that's so funny. I was like, this is fine, I have a fairy. I did not have a fairy. Oh, that's so funny. Then I heal with that, and then hit that, and I'm out. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Then I drop that there before picking this up to maximize my magic. I've been drinking for 9+ years, girly. I know my limits and when not to consume. I'm sure you do, like genuinely. Unlike a certain someone in my house, that is unfortunate. I'm really sorry. So for those of you that don't know the tell for when the head shoots out, it's when his little tail wiggles, and I think that that's very cute. Like, it's always wagging, but then it, like, wiggles. Like, right there. Easy. How long do you plan to stream for, Ash? I'm just trying to finish this run, basically. And for a while, that was looking like it was gonna be forever. But now that I'm back on track, it shouldn't be too long. I even have silvers, like, I would say maybe an hour more. Because I have go mode now. As far as I can tell, Ash has a very goated run at current. Yeah, definitely. Because I can also access up here. And I know, definition of insanity, but hear me out. This time it's different. 30 minutes to an hour more, we do still have to check Death Mountain Caves. You're not wrong. I was joking. No, trust me, trust me, trust me. Trust. Gotta believe in the process. Get those 20 rupees. Those are vital. And let's see where this drops us. I don't know if I need to be here. Let me double check before I commit to it. I love how I have the tracker up, but it really doesn't work with entrance randomizer, so I just haven't interacted with it. I do need to be there. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And that'll be one of my last two. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, we're actually close, y'all. Tracker with first time entering different locations. Very, very funny. Right? I don't know why I thought it would help or provide any more information to y'all, but I really did. I was like, oh, this is like a nice thing to do for like chat, so like they can see what's happening. It gives no context for what's happening. And I stopped even entering items into it. Now it's just there to look pretty. It's the thought that counts, I think. It's the lack of thought that counts in this case, Leon. I know all about lack of thoughts. This doesn't actually bring me anywhere. Gets me that bomb back, though. We need a time tracker for the speedrunning so it has very green and very red colors for when you randomly find locations. Oh my god, wait, yeah. That would be so funny to use like an actual speedrun timer with like actual like randomize the green, red, or gold on the timer. Exactly. Don't need those. But I have them. So that's something. Can't go in there. Oh, but I can get a key. One of these has a key. Is it on the other side then? It must be. Green timer required? Exactly. Don't need those, but I have them. Balls moment. Honestly, same. Don't even want those. No, I need to go down there first because there's a key in there, and I soft lock myself until I save and quit if I don't go do that first. I have made that mistake before. You can mirror to entrance. True, but I don't... Oh, does leaving the dungeon reset? I don't think it does. I think I actually have to save and quit and load. Yeah, you see. No, I want orange up, I think. Because orange isn't going to be blocking me. It's going to be a hookshot spot, if I remember correctly. But I mean, we can check before going all the way over there. By going right here. Oh, orange does block me. Never mind. The hookshot spot is a jar. Okay. Very good. So then I go back this way. And... want that. Gorange strikes again when you least expect him. Bro just can't get enough of me. Who can? Oh, you. Whee! There's my big key. And my compass. So glad that I went back to pop orange down so I could get that compass. I mean, really what I did it for was the peace of mind as much as anything else, knowing that I'd checked it. But, you know. You know. I've even done Ganon's Tower already. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Wait, there's Quake Medallion. Oh my god, yeah. So now, even if I need to go into Misery Mire, I can. I was wondering if Quake Medallion might even be in Misery Mire and it wasn't a necessary dungeon, because I just have the logic set to 100% beatable. Or, just beatable, not 100% items, not 100% locations. Not like Ganon's Tower is necessary, though. Bro's just chilling in cack. You're not wrong. But I mean, Ganon's Tower was actually necessary for a few items. Because we got Master Sword there and something else. Ice Rod? Ice Rod. Ice Rod was there. Map and heart piece. All right. Whee! And then this way, and I push this thing. Is it this one? Or is it that one? There we go. And then I walk through this one? Damn it. This one? There we go. And then this way. Grab the key from up here. Millionth rupee. I have no idea how those didn't hit me, but it made me feel like a badass. Wait, can I? There we go. 10 arrows, thank you. I'll take that. And I know exactly where I need to go for my last dungeon, actually. Misery Mire is completely optional. It's gonna be right over here. It only took 1, 2, 3, 4. You got the shot eventually. Thank you for patronizing me, Leon. Oh my god. And, before I forget, I'm actually crying over the stone guy. There are 2 spots. I'm gonna have to loop back to get them both. This is not the one that I specifically wanted, but it is still a check. And since I'm right here, I'm gonna do it. Heart piece. Oh, thank God I did that. Wouldn't want to be without my heart piece. I can do more than patronize. You ever seen a grown man have a breakdown over measurement systems? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are they bullying me? Between the one on the bridge and that. Why are they being so mean to me? What did I do to deserve this? Then, of course, every fucking sky cabbage known to man landed directly on my head. I think we just found our MVP of the run. Have you considered that bullying you might be funny? I have definitely considered that. I don't even know what those little guys are called. I don't know either. The little rock friends. This is the one that I wanted to come grab. Tempered Sword is actually a big boost. Dodongo dislikes smoke. Once more. I know exactly where I need to go next. Check Step Mountain Caves again. No, I need to go where Turtle Rock is. Because, the thing is, most of the dungeons are randomized with only other dungeons. I mean, they're all randomized with only other dungeons. But, Vestal. There are 2 in particular that are kind of special. And that is Desert Temple and, the Desert Temple and Turtle Rock, because they both have a different number of entrances. Every other dungeon in the game only has 1, whereas Desert Temple and Turtle Rock technically have a set of 2 and a set of 3. So those 2 can only shuffle amongst each other's. Unrelated, but I just noticed the model is transparent, or at least the chat box wins in a transparency contest. So that's because the chat box has a slightly, like, it's set to, like, 30% opacity and is on a higher layer than, like, my model. So the chat box does show over top of the model. And yes, I do mean to be crying since they're bullying me. Then I go this way. And let's see if I get this order right. I never get this order right. I got the order right. Don't cry, Ashena. Just ban him. Would that I could, babe. Maybe I'll get mad. Also, I'm gonna scoot myself down a bit because I am, like, weirdly high up. There we go. W triangle memory. I know, I'm kind of a big deal. I would have been banned weeks ago. Not chewing a toffee. The little pout is so cute. The skirts are off limits now. Wait, could you barely... You could barely see the skirt. You can kind of still see it. It's just really saying greater than :T. It's true. Honestly, this, like, expression is so cute on this model. I love the pout. Big key? Ban who? Will you ban me, auntie? No, I would never. I would never, Erkia. You're the reason we have the mustache. How could I ban you? Wait, this is the wrong one. I fucked up. I'll tempt fate for a ban. Can't go in there without a key. But I can go down here. Oh, but that's just the exit. Right. Right. I look over to see Grumpy Ash and is cute. Right? No, the pout face is so cute. Thank you, Leon. Very cool. There we go. Oh, don't care about that. What the fuck, says Marshmallow. Welcome back. Thank you for the head pats, Lynn. Small key. The stash is hiding the pouting power, and I like that. I thought you liked the pout, Gigas. Taming strip, my good, holy shit. When you can't exploit workers to death ass expression. Also, unfortunately, I checked and there isn't a pipe asset that comes with VTube Studio. Because I was gonna have one of those with the mustache, but no dice. I have to, like, actually, like, find someone else's asset to use. Which I can do. It's just a little bit more effort, and a little bit more effort is more than I'm willing to put in right now. So we just have mustache. So then this way. And this way. And this way. Or just a stock photo of a pipe complete with watermarks. And, like, not actual transparency. I like the way you think. Instead of a pipe, may I recommend a monocle? Okay, but how about both? Hear me out. How about both? Top had to get that Monopoly look down as well. Bois? What's up, Melon? Only if monocle is pronounced like Heracles. Excuse me, monocle. Just generally feeling like a failure, TBH. Oh, you're not. I'm so sorry that you feel that way, Melon. Instead of a pipe, make it a steel pipe toggle, but have the description be very misleading. Meows? Yeah, cutie. Is that what your way of saying that some attention would help? Because that's very precious. Oh my god. Fine, I won't do it with silver arrows. Yo, butter sword! I'm surprised you're even trying to hit them with arrows. Style points. TBH, I just meow, I don't really think about why I'm doing it. That is so cute, oh my god. But, like, yeah, if you want to talk about what's on your mind, Melon, like, please feel free to. Like, jerking, joking and teasing aside. Holy shit. That's not where I need to be. But no, like, I am more than happy to listen. As you know. Jerking and working, hey, that's my gist. Freudian slip. I honestly don't know what I was going for. Thank you for the lick, Marshmallow. You're always welcome, just cozy up here. Freudian clip that shit. Do you think Loonsome is a word that suits me? I'm gonna have a stroke and a stroke. I think that the way that you interact here, it does fit Twitter, but I don't know how you like, I think it applies less to the way that you like interact with other spaces, you know? Did you know the biggest and heaviest cheese ever produced weighed 57,518 pounds and was 32 feet long? In the randomizer, Ganon just gives you fun facts. That is one big cheese. This is the place where I can just be myself and not be judged. Yeah, so like that's kind of what I mean is like I think it does fit you. But that doesn't necessarily mean it fits the way that you interact with like every space, you know? Might as well do this even though I don't need to. That's fine. I have 2 fairies. That's the type of Freudian slip Freud would be proud of. I just saw that. Holy shit. We did it. I love the weird ass sound effect that it plays after the victory song. I also love that it just gives you the generic boss music for beating, or like boss victory music for beating Ganon. Not anything like special. It just gives you the standard fanfare and then That was a fucking... C1? Yep. I promise the next seed will be better. Will it? Will it? And thank you for the head pats, Leon. I've been turbo bad and didn't sleep. It's now almost 7 a.m. Girl, you gotta get to sleep. SG duty? Yeah. Uppy? Everyone acts differently depending on their space, right? I mean, yeah. It's not reading comprehension. It's just that there's a lot of text and I was fighting a boss. I did actually read that. I just didn't say anything out loud because I was focused. Yeah, now you're getting all pouty. Wait, why does it smell it like that? Game done? Yep. I know you're a Dragon Ball fan. I am not. Literacy moves. Psst, psst, psst. Meows. Hi, Melon. But no, everyone does. Behave differently depending on the space they're in, for sure. And that's kind of what I'm saying is like, it's not necessarily always how you handle yourself, but I do think it describes you. You're telling me the entrance to the sacred realm is here? At this time of year, at this elevation, localized entirely within Kakariko Village? Yes. Buying okay drugs. Come here, kitty. You're gonna say that and not even put in a meow redeem? Your uncle recovers from the greatest autoerotic asphyxiation Hyrule has ever seen. That's fucking crazy, Leon. Fat cat boy is rich again? Meow. See, there you go. I redeemed myself. You sure did. Attaboy. The Rupee Smiths. That low voice, my heart. Shield wielding kid in Kakariko Town. Kinda hungry? Get food then. Amazing run, ton of fun, thank you. I really loved it too. Your ad here, Death Mountain. Hello, old man. I want to be cute? Well, good news, you are. Thieves' Stump in Lost Woods. I should have gone back and checked there so much earlier. Holy shit. That should be the channel URL. Death Mountain. The couch cash sleeps again. So it was just money. It was just money on the pedestal. I can look up exactly how much it is, though. Give me just a sec. ₹20. It was 20 rupees on the pedestal. The actual millionth rupee, we have to go back. How can you be so cute in the way you act and look, but so hot when you speak in that voice? That's all it takes. Cute watermelon, right? I'm not cute? Uh-huh. You want to try lying again, girl? That is, in fact, all it takes. The MVPs are just called Dead Rocks. I was hoping for a cuter name. Understandable. Um, let's see. Yo. Been a minute. Y'all want to raid Finn? I think I'll call them Jonathan. You do that, Leon. Watch Finn play some, I think, modded Sifu. Shanna, quick. What's up? Make me eat me? I think it might be a little bit too late for that, babe. Unless... Get the chlorine? You mean chloroform? Those are still different things. I like how Pinkus is on the credits there. I am less EP now. No. Same thing in my book. They are very different. Mirror was 6 hours in. Holy shit. A song uppy. I'm not good thing the entire chat about to gang up on that self-doubt. I thought I read that one out loud. How do I make you less... How do I make you more EP? Meow. Hi, Femissary. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You did not? Oh, teehee. But yeah, that is us. 6.5 hours. Holy shit. 99 bonks exactly. Wait, that's amazing. 25 minutes of lag, right? May I be called cute? You're precious. Of course you can. You're always cute. So then, what else would I have? And then the whole train applauded. Exactly. Just woke up. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. I want to be cute? Well, good news. You are. Cute is a state of mind. Exactly. Leon gets it. Both chlorine and chloroform interrupt someone's consciousness. One's just more permanent. You're not wrong. I'll take the permanent if you're offering Jesus. Y'all are lovely. Yeah, oh my god. Hold on. Especially since I have so many people here from being raided, it would break Finn's brain. That sounds pretty fun. Um, but before that, first off, I just want to mention one more time that, like, I am, like, I think people should talk about me more often. I mean, definitely thinking about you, even if we're not talking about you, Knock. Um, but I am currently raising money for Gamers Outreach. If any of y'all have the means to donate, there's a link right there. Um, Never donate any more than you comfortably can. Like, you need to make sure you take care of yourself first. Like, that's vitally important. Um, but every little bit does like help. Um, it's definitely a really worthy cause. I've talked about it a few times throughout the night, so I'm not gonna like get into the whole thing again. But yeah, thank you all so much for donating as much as you have already. It really means a lot to me. Um, and I'm slightly disappointed. I just spent 3 hours generalizing the Mandelbrot set to Quaternions, but it turned out to be uninteresting. I do not fully follow Nickling, but I'm sorry to hear that. How are you doing on the whole, though, and how'd you sleep? You did great, thank you. Wonderful stream, wonderful cause, wonderful streamer. Little old me. Thank you as always. Of course. Thank you all. Like, it, you're all always so great. I seriously appreciate you all. You're all lovely, like, kind, supportive people. No, don't tell him. Don't tell him, Twitter. Don't tell him. Twitter, don't tell him. Don't do it. Let it be a surprise. Twitter, don't tell him. No, don't tell him, Twitter. Trust me. It's math stuff and it's afternoon here, by the way. Don't remember my sleep. Oh, gotcha. How's your day been then? No, don't tell him that. Don't warn him. Exactly. See, Knock agrees. Yeah, I recognize the term Mandelbrot set. Mandelbro. I figured it was math, but yeah. Um, Twitter, don't fucking tell him. It'll be better if it's a surprise. Trust me. Um, but yeah, I'm not gonna. Don't worry. No, you're literally even just saying get stand ready for my arrival. Like that's still like warning him. We're about to raid his house. Don't give him a warning. Exactly. Knock gets it. I'm not gonna. Okay, attaboy. But yeah, I seriously appreciate you all so much. Being here always like turns my day around. Say that I'm cute as well. You're cute, Twitter, and you know that you are. Um, oh, the mental row set distracted from my thesis work. I can understand how that could be really frustrating. Sorry to hear that. Um, but yeah, like today I was having a pretty good day all throughout the day. Exceptions of a couple moments, but beside the point. The Call Me Cute, you are adorable, Femissary, with a fantastic, cute name. Um, like when I'm having a good day, being here always brightens my mood, and when I'm having a bad day, it always turns my day around. I genuinely haven't had a bad stream once, and it's been, I think, 100 days in a row. I think literally 100 days in a row, or right around there. Um, that's crazy to think about. Holy shit! And like the fact that I keep doing it every single night for as long as I do every night. um, is evidence of just how much it means to me, you know? Today was the 100th anniversary. Congrats. Thank you. I don't know if it's exactly today, but it's right around today. It's a little bit messy because, like, certain, yeah, because, like, because of the fact that I start just after midnight, but, like, it's in my mind, it's still, like, yesterday, you know? And because of the fact that different months have different numbers of days, I'll just have to, like, manually count it out to confirm. But it's right around 100. And that's wild. Um, Talk about me, please. I seek attention. Now let's talk about Nock for a little bit. He's the one that came up with estrogen, like the name of my channel points, and that is still like one of the funniest things I've heard. It's remarkably clever. Um, Everybody loves Nock. How can you not? Oh yeah, day one stream being lost to media is a crime against the world. I'm sorry. Estrogen is wonderful, right? No, it's actually so good. Thank you for the mustache muffin. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all want to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. I'm a variety streamer. In the past several games I've played, well, longer games at least, have all been either recommended and or voted on. So like I genuinely do like listen and care about the recommendations I give. I love hearing people talk about the things they're passionate about, and it, yeah, I can't promise I'll play everything that people recommend because there are just so many games out there, but I always want to at least hear the recommendation and see what people have to say about it and that sort of thing, you know? Math stream, there will definitely be math in some of my streams. Once I get into something where I'm really like getting into the number crunching, there will be plenty of math. Don't you worry your pretty little head, Nicolene. Estrogen is great, right? Math stream. Shadow knows math enough. What do you think about Archipelago? I do want to do an Archipelago at some point, Melon. We were actually just talking about that earlier with Lynn and Leon. Doing like an Archipelago collab would be so much fun. Um, Wait, that emote's so good. Can I be invited? So I think that for the first one, I would probably just do it as a collab with like a few other streamers as a bit of like a practice run, proof of concept, that kind of thing, because I've never actually done an Archipelago. And then like if it goes well and I have a better idea of how to set it up and that sort of thing, I would definitely be open to doing one with like the community at large. That could be super fun. Free during your stream times on weekends? Hell yeah. Um but yeah, feel free to join the Discord, like drop recommendations, chat, hang out, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with it, you're handling it perfectly. My DMs are also always open if any of y'all want to talk. I'm openly trans, pan, and poly, and I'm more than happy to share my experiences with any of them or talk about like queer issues at large. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Knock. Time for approving the call outs conjecture stream. Exactly. Um, but yeah, I feel like queer issues in general are in such like a weird, contentious space right now, and it's so much bigger than I am or any one person is. But the best thing that I can do personally to help with something so much bigger than myself is to just normalize it, spread information, destigmatize it, all that sort of stuff. So I'm always more than happy to talk about it. Even if the question feels rude to ask, I promise I won't take offense. It's um not only like very important to me to like talk about it, But also, I think that it's just fascinating. It's one of my favorite subjects. Um, so yeah, and if either or if any of y'all need to just ever vent as well, like I'm right here for you. Life can be really, really difficult, unfairly so, especially around the holidays for a lot of people. And it genuinely can be easier. And one thing that really does make it easier is reaching out to people, mm, letting them in, talking about what's on your mind. I'm not a therapist. I never want to give off the impression that I'm a professional. But sometimes you don't need a professional, you know? Sometimes just like having somebody to listen and give what advice they can is all you really need. And I'm always more than happy to do that. Am I appreciated here? Of course you are, silly. So yeah, if you think that like that kind of company, that kind of support would mean like make a difference, please don't hesitate. Um, I know how difficult it can be, and I know what it feels like to not have people to support you through it, and I just don't want anybody to have to face that kind of thing alone, you know? Just don't be a stranger. Look out for yourselves. Practice self-love, even if it's hard, especially if it's hard. I think that it's honestly more important. Like, the more difficult it is, the more important it is, oftentimes. Set up that rate. Despite knowing the answer, I often wonder if I'm appreciated. Knock, you are incredibly appreciated. You all are. This space wouldn't be what it is without all of you. And I cannot thank you enough for that because I love this space so much. I love this community so much. Am I appreciated? Of course you are, Gin. You know that. Um, yeah. I've never been as proud of anything as I am of this community. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. I'll talk to you then. Bye bye. Bye, Melon. You're appreciated. Bye, Muffin. You're appreciated. Bye, Gin. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Femissary. You're appreciated. Bye, Leon. You're appreciated. Bye, Lynn. You're appreciated. Bye, Nicolene. You're appreciated. I might need to talk fast to get through all these. Bye, Knock, if I didn't say that. Um, uh, Bye, Gigas. You're appreciated. Um, Bye, Bun. You're appreciated. I think that's everybody that's been talking recently.